Well, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Thursday morning and happy Thanksgiving. We are back and we are live with another edition of World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. Bug Hot Wheels, welcome on in. Happy Thanksgiving. Welcome on into the chat, everybody. And we are going to get right into it here. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all types, artificial intelligence, robots, pets, anybody and everybody listening to and watching this stream. Hey, the break in the music right here, it can only mean one thing. It's your boy Epic Vision, and I'm getting ready to do what I do best, and that's bringing you another edition of World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. What's Hardcore Warcraft, guys? It's one life Warcraft. You die, you're done. You have to start all the way over. That's what this channel is dedicated to. We've been playing it for nearly 3 years. And it's a crazy way, or as I like to say, a crazy fun way to play this incredible video game. Oh, we're up early, holiday morning. The house is quiet. Mrs. Epic Vision was up late, preparing for today. She's got a lot more ahead of her to continue to do. My mom's here, or Grandma Epic Vision, if you will, to my kids. And it's been a special couple days. Today's going to be a special day. And just a time to reflect on all of the many things that we have to be thankful for, man. Absolutely. Well, here's what I'm thankful for. One of the many things. The lower left-hand corner of the screen, where I like to hang out. It's my favorite place, as a matter of fact. Hopefully it's yours. And here he is, my level 60 Paladin, Epic Might. Now, if you missed the stream yesterday, guys, you missed a good one. I hooked up with the one and only Syntax 40 and Los, and we went out to Felwood, and we slayed demons mercilessly with impunity, or without impunity, and quickly. We spent nearly 2 hours out there obtaining FELCLOTH and RUNECLOTH in order to make mooncloth bags. Now today, we're going to change it up just a little bit, at least initially, and I'm going to head out to Tanaris. I'm going to go farm on Scorpids to get 80 more Scorpid scales in order to make the tough Scorpid gear for our hunters. Without further ado, let's jump into the video game. Alan, welcome on into the chat. Alright, now, my bags were jam-packed. And we gotta figure out what we want to... We gotta get rid of stuff here. But we can go ahead and mail stuff away to my 300 level alchemist, Shadow-Minded. So we're gonna send her the Sungrass, the Mountain Silver Sage, and the Dream Foil. I also have 2 sets of these wicked leather headbands. Maybe we try to put them up on the auction house. I think I'm going to send it to Epic Bank. I'm going to send one to Epic Bank. I don't think they sell for too much, but these are really good for leveling leatherworking. We have all these corrupted soul shards that we don't need. Part of me wants to go out to Felwood just to turn them in. But it's a lot of flying. Oh, we have Mithril on this guy. We want to get rid of this and move that over to one of my other characters. Definitely, we want to move that around. All right. Even the Fell Creep, we don't need it. At least we don't need to have it in our bags right now. Maybe it's worth carrying one. I don't know. There's a quest item. That's pretty much good enough. I mean, that's all that we can do right now. Okay. We need the mithril for our engineers. So, Epic Light is gonna need that. I had no idea I was sitting on a little bit of mithril. Let's just see if we can sell this headband. Welcome on into the chat, everybody. Happy Thursday, happy Thanksgiving here in the United States. It's great to be on early today. There's none out here. Yeah, see, they don't sell for a lot, but I'm gonna stick it up there for that. We'll see what happens. Alright, I just had this feeling to just take a look at the auction house quick. Arcane crystals, about the same price. Arcane bars, went up a little. Robes of Arcana. That guy's selling. Mooncloth bag pattern. Yeah, definitely need that. Spider silk. Oh, that's gone up. Enchant weapon, icy chill for only 33 gold. Are you kidding me? Okay, we got that though. Mighty Troll's blood. Goldthorn, absolutely outrageous. Wild Steel Bloom, also outrageous. It has been, but man, that's even higher. Alright. Should we quickly take a look at some necklace action? This is a good deal right here. The eagle is also a really good deal. I feel like this is a better necklace than my priest is currently wearing. A 6 intellect, 6 stamina neck piece. I think she's wearing the one from Scarlet Monastery. Okay, so there are some good deals to be had out here. Let's take a look at the fingers. Queen's Jewel, man. We had 2 of these drop in our Noma run, guys. 2 of these Queen's Jewels dropped. Band of Thorns, 6 Spirit Ring, not bad. Alright, so some of these prices are in a good place. Do we look at weapons? Let's just go rare weapons right away. Sort through it. Blade, butchers out here. Burning War Axe, man. Got a Ziggler out here. This Defias P Vault, man, is out here posting like crazy. Maybe they're liquidating, getting ready for the Burning Crusade, huh? There's a Kanger out here, and a Blood Razor. I have both. A Blade of Titans with Fiery. Very nice, actually. Very nice. That'd be great for Sam Solo. Alright, enough of this. Enough of this. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's head over to Tenaris. We never learned some of our new skills here. We have some gold. We might as well learn some of this. I have a new seal of command I'm not using. Are you kidding me? Are you legitimately kidding me with this? That I haven't trained this? I just mailed a bunch of gold away that we made yesterday. I can't believe I'm just sitting on this. Never trained my skills. How embarrassing. I'm glad I looked. Dorothy and Horal, what do you got? We can train some of this. We'll do it right away. Wonder if this is my epic paladin mount quest. Okay, that's fine. Guys, if you didn't know, all of the Classic Era servers and the Classic Era Hardcore servers received all of the Anniversary server quality of life improvements. So, instant mail between characters, dual spec talent right here is available for 50 gold. Yeah, you can see up here the little eye on the mini-map. It's a group finder. Alright, train further in the ways of the light. We want a new consecration for sure. For sure want a new seal of command. How much money do we got left? 3 gold still? Is there anything else we can afford? Redemption we don't need. Blessing of Light, no. Exorcism, Hammer of Wrath, Holy Wrath, Seal of Light. A new Devotion Aura too. Fire Resistance Order. Guys, we need that gold back. We need that gold back to train these things. But Consecration and Seal of Command are massive. I use them all the time. So the fact that there were new ranks and I haven't been using them, massive upgrade right here. Yeah. Let's go. Take it. It's good to know that there's even more. So what we got here for the Paladin? Go talk to this guy, make some money. This guy wants 150 gold. Unbelievable, man. Oh, the wildlife suffers too. You guys calling me small, man. I ain't small, bro. I ain't small. But if you're gonna ask me for something, maybe they're just messing around, they're trolling me, right? Yeah, we'll go with that. They're just trolling. I'm a dwarf too, by the way. A dwarf. Just following me around. Dun, 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 dun. Dog? Oh, it's a cat, actually. It's okay, though. Some people still trying to figure out their animals. What's up, bro? This guy wants 40 RUNECLOTH, 6 Arcanite Bars, 11 Arthas Tears, 5 Stratholme Waters, and 150 gold. Guys, this is all to get my mount. We don't have the Stratholme Holy Water, we'd have to run Strath. So I got 2 quests here. They want a total of 300 gold for my 2 quests. Oh man, what are we doing? Do we even know what we're doing? I don't know. I would like to do this quest. Take the skeleton mold and 2 thorium bars to atop Fire Plume Ridge. We could do this. We could definitely do this one. Hey man, I appreciate. Hey Seven, thank you for those jewels, man. I appreciate that big time. Happy Thanksgiving. Welcome on into the chat. Hey guys, if you didn't know, we're live right now on Twitch. It's the purple icon underneath my name there. Then we're also live on Kick. It's that neon green icon. Then we're live on YouTube, not once but twice. We're in that short vertical Hope scrolling feed. I know people call it doom scrolling, but we rebranded it around here. We're calling it the Hope scrolling feed, because when you're scrolling through there and you find us, man, you found hope. That's right. Then we're also live in your traditional widescreen YouTube feed in 1440p or 2K, if you will. Ultra high definition. It's got the high audio bitrate. It's beautiful for your 4K TVs, maybe your second computer screen, a tablet if you have one, or even if you want to turn your phone sideways and capture all the widescreen action. Alright. Let's fly down to Booty Bay just to change it up a little bit. 4 minutes in the air to the Bay of Booty. We're talking about pirate's booty, like treasure if you will, not booty booty. Okay? Yeah. Guys, yesterday, winter came in with a vengeance. We had a winter weather advisory. We had 50, 60 mile an hour winds. It snowed all day. What? It snowed and then it rained and then it turned back to snow, so everything's covered in ice. Yeah. We're here in the state of Wisconsin, in the region called the Upper Midwest of the United States. In winter, even though it hasn't officially arrived on the calendar, it has officially arrived. And this weekend we're supposed to get 8 inches of snow, starting on Saturday. We're not exactly sure how much we're going to get. Could get more, could get less, but it looks like we're going to get pounded. Yeah. Hey, long time no see. What's going on, Dorne? We're here, man. We're here. Welcome back. Happy Thanksgiving. So it looks like a winter wonderland out there right now, and it's going to even become more so over the weekend. I know Sam Solo's excited to go outside and build a snowman. Epic, you going to the Burning Crusade? We are, guys. We are. I actually created all my characters yesterday on Dreamslife. Didn't log into them, but I made them all. And we're going to go hardcore Burning Crusade with the unofficial hardcore add-on happening. 47 days. 47 days. Until the pre-patch drops. Goes live on January 13th. It's Tuesday, I believe. And then a little over 2 weeks of that, and then the actual Burning Crusade itself launches, which will allow you to go into the Outlands, increase the level cap to 70. Yeah. So I'm excited for that. Probably gonna rock a Drawn Eye Shaman. It's the plan anyway. And we're gonna start fresh and clean over there, man. You should do the hardcore add-on on a PvP server that's extra ultra hardcore, yeah. Go over to Night Slayer and just get obliterated in the contested zones immediately. Guys, we played on a PvP server my entire retail Warcraft career, man. From vanilla through Shadowlands, we were on a PvP server dominated by Horde, and we played Alliance, and it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible, man. There ain't no way. There's Tethys. Alright, we're gonna fly out to Tanaris. That's the plan here. Oh, yeah. Let this coffee kick in. It's early, man. I mean, I would be working the professional job already, but it feels good to get up and start streaming early. Yeah, you remember Horde was always the better side for PvP and Ally for PvE? Yeah, our server was just 100% Horde dominated. Ultric Mountains, man. Stood no chance. You could not quest in any contested zone. You could not. So Stranglethorn Vale, couldn't do it. Hillsbrad Foothills, couldn't do it. Your coworker from Canada a few years ago before COVID sent you a picture where his first floor was almost we're almost half under the snow. I believe it, man. I believe it. Canada be getting even more snow than us. They're further north. Could you call them the true north, maybe? I don't know. North above the wall. Yeah. Pretty quiet out here right now. Goblins are here. Oh, this reminds me. On this character, we never did max out fishing. I'm an official professional World of Warcraft player, guys. We take all of our professions very seriously, and we always max them out. You can see 300 Irby, 300 skinning, cooking, first aid, all 300. Fishing is only at 271. What's up with that? Huh? Let's equip our strong fishing pole here. Target not in line of sight. There we go. Let's do it. I am not looking forward to 8 to 10 inches of snow on Saturday. There's no way I'm looking forward to that. It's beautiful to look at, but when you gotta move all that volume of snow out of your driveway to get your cars to the road. And guys, our first cast we get a sturdy lock chest. Are you kidding me? Can't open it because it's locked. It could be something good in there. What makes it bad, right? It's not removing the snow from your driveway, or if you have a sidewalk, which we don't where we are, it's the snow plows that come through and clean the streets to make them quote-unquote safe to drive. They push all that snow from the street into your driveway, and you got to clean all that out. And that's not just like the freshly fallen snow. No, that's the snow that's been trampled on, and it's horrible. It's really horrible. I'm dreading it. So you got to have the snow blowers. Oh yeah. How long does winter last? It feels like it lasts 6 months, man. Yeah. We've been really fortunate. We've had a beautiful fall. Temperatures have been decently mild. So, it's time. End of November, all of December, January. By the end of January, you're done with it. But then you go into the coldest part of the year, February. And then March can be a complete mixed bag of bitter colds, a couple nice days, a whole lot of rain, dreary overcast. April can pretty much be the same, even though it gets a little warmer. Yeah, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just enjoy today, which is Thanksgiving in the United States of America. We're still in November. Guys, my fishing just went up to 272. Catching these raw rock scale cods. Been waiting for a stream since you guys cut out the other night. Gotta have a talk with your ISP. Guys, I have the supervisor, the manager of you will, of the local branch of my ISP on speed dial on my phone. They've been to my house so many times. The issue's not at my house, the issue's in the neighborhood. And it's like a whack-a-mole, right, with coaxial internet. If one person's house in your neighborhood is having issues, it can impact everybody. And what we're doing by pushing it so much with the upload capacity, it just... yeah. It's one of those things, man. Believe me when I tell you, I have done everything in my power. And I continue to do it. It's just, you know, it's like having a kid that doesn't listen, right? You got to try all these different strategies to convince them. It's like that's how I feel dealing with these guys. They hate when I call. Guys, we streamed last night. We were on last night, myself, and then we had Syntax in the headset. We grouped up with Los, and we were slaying demons out in Bellwood, and it was absolutely incredible. Blizzard's messing with our interface here. The show status text, it keeps resetting to none. Time to hook up the backup generator and black out the neighborhood. Do it National Lampoon style, right? Where you have 10 million lights plugged in and just... yeah. And we're in a monopoly. The only internet service in our area is Spectrum. So I can't, there's nothing else I can get. Could do Starlink, but it's not good for streaming either. What's crazy is literally right behind my house is another subdivision, and their backyard and my backyard, obviously they meet, okay? And they have AT&T right there. It's like 2 feet from my yard, and it would be like, I don't know, I guess I'd have to take out a tape measure, but let's say 30 to 40 feet from my house. But they won't come here. So do it for science. I love it, man. I love it. For science. Hey, if you beautiful people out there watching right now would be so kind, if you're watching on YouTube, to hit that thumbs up, that like button for me, man. I would appreciate it greatly. If you're watching on your phone, you can double tap your screen, or you can hit the 3 dots in the upper right hand corner. That should change your menu and give that thumbs up button on the screen. Hey, Papa Epic, choose which one do you look like in your opinion? Jack Black, Gabe Newell, Chris Menson, Peter Griffin. Oh man, probably the least like Chris Benson, although man, the flattery there is great. We have people come in the chat a lot say that I look like Jack Black. Yeah. So I'd probably go with that one. Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin doesn't have a beard though, does he? Oh man, too funny. Hey MSR, what's good, man? Alright, here we are. Gadget land. Alright, we should probably... We'll keep the fish. I guess we'll just keep our bags the way they are. I was gonna mail this away, but... we can do it in Gadget land. Epic, what's Gadget land? That's this place right here. Gadgetzan. Yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about. Brad, what's good, bro? Happy Thanksgiving, man. You should cosplay as Jack Black then. Just wear a Minecraft Steve T t-shirt and that'll do it. Not a bad idea. I have yet to see the Minecraft movie. I think that'd be fun to watch. Happy Thanksgiving! Right back at you, Doug. Guys, we have fresh Kringle upstairs waiting for us for breakfast. I gotta make another coffee. Mrs. Epic Vision and Grandma Epic Vision hard at work in the kitchen. Guys, show Mrs. Epic Vision some love, man. She has been holding it down. Getting everything ready for the holiday. She was cooking yesterday. She's gonna cook all day today. It's a good movie. Yeah, I heard it was a good movie. You healed your first dungeon the other day. All right. How did you enjoy healing, Brad? It's pronounced this way. Gadgetzan. You used to pronounce it Gadgetzan back in the day too. Gadgetzan. Yeah, it's Gadgetzan. I know. I always just mess around. Guys, we say the words wrong all the time. Usually not on purpose, but this one I do on purpose. Yeah, you didn't mind it? I like healing a lot, and I think that goes into the classes that you'll see me play more than anything, which is usually Paladin, right? Paladin, Druid, Shaman, Priest. Top 4. The 5th one in there would be Warrior, which doesn't heal anything. Just obliterates all. Yeah. I've always liked healing. And I like being able to heal. Right? Especially in hardcore Warcraft, there's just something about being able to heal. You think you did okay? Hey, as long as nobody died, you did great. Did anybody die, Brad? I doubt anybody died. And were you using a priest? What were you healing with? I'm guessing priest, but I'm just totally throwing it out there. No, nobody died? See, then you did great. Gadget land. Go Gadget man. You guys remember Inspector Gadget? They even actually made like a live action movie of him. It was a crazy cartoon back in the day. Yeah, your priest? Beautiful. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm going to show you what we're up to here. So I'm going to open up Atlas Loot, we're going to go to Crafting, and then we're going to pick Leatherworking. Okay? Then we're going to go Armor, and we're going to select Mail. I'm going to make this entire tough Scorpid set for our hunters. So there's a breastplate, there's boots, there's hands, okay? There's a headpiece, there's legs, and each one of these needs Scorpid scales. In order to make the full set, you need 80 of them. Okay? I already have 80. So I can make it for one of our characters, but not for the other. Good morning, Epic. What's good, Ryan? Welcome in, bro. You got your mage to 26 and your warlock to 34. Oh my goodness, man. You are straight grinding. See those little scorpions down there? Scorpids? Yeah, they're about to get the 1-2 heave-ho. Is Thanksgiving a week? You thought it was a day? It's today. Thanksgiving is today. But some people, a lot of people, if they have enough paid time off, they'll take off the whole week. I know Syntax is off all week. Yeah, so Thanksgiving is technically today. Today. Which in my mind makes it one of the best scheduled holidays on the calendar. Because it's Thursday. Here's Epic with the calendar update. Ladies and gentlemen, today is Thursday, Thanksgiving, which means tomorrow's Friday, also known as Black Friday, and then you have Saturday and Sunday. So for a majority of the working population here in the United States of America, you're off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Unless you're in retail or that type of work. Yeah, makes it the best holiday because the holiday is at the front of it. I don't know. Alright, let's do this. Adamic. Actually, I wonder if my rogue can open this. What's my rogue's name? Epic Knight with 2 C's? No, 2 G's. For GG's baby. As we have all the sayings with our names, that way we remember what they are. Alright, Epic Banco. Gets this fish. And Epic Minded gets this fish. Alright, that gives us 28 bag slots. Let's go handle some business. Dun 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 dun. We only celebrate holidays. We got stuff that took us off. That's what I'm saying, man. Gotta be off. Gotta be off of work. Later, Epic. Have a great Thanksgiving. Right back at you, Brad. Have a great one, man. We'll be here as long as we can. What does that mean? I don't even know. But, yeah. I'm gonna keep on streaming today. Alright, Scorpid. Number 1. Let's go. And I don't even have the right action bar up. Be a Skinner. So, you can start getting their leather. You really just want their scales that drop. When I was learning to ski, we hit the track super early in the morning. There was this awesome wide turn in a fast section. First run, you took it perfectly. You were like, yep, I'm a pro now. You went even faster, feeling like a superhero until you realized snowboarders had turned the whole turn into a solid sheet of ice. Okay. Your skis instantly said nope. You flew off the track like a discount missile. You landed deep in the snow, upside down, legs sticking out like a confused Christmas decoration. It's like of a story, man. Were you okay? Were you okay? Guys, Stream Elements is in the chat doing the work of the ministry, letting you guys know we have our very own TikTok. Not only do we have TikTok, we have Instagram. Posted a bunch of clips yesterday. You guys want to go out there and give them a like, a thumbs up, leave a nice comment. I'd appreciate it. We also post on Blue Sky, X, and Threads. And last but not least, we have our very own Discord server. If you're counting, that's 6 social media platforms that we post to. Don't you mean the holidays we celebrate here are mostly about our country getting stolen from or killed? Oh, man. Yeah. Hi, friend. Hello. Scorpid scale acquired. That's what we're here for. Do you play other games too? Nope. This is it. This is all we play. This is all we've played for 2 decades, is Warcraft. That is legitimately it. Now, we did make a detour during the original Mista Pandaria drop after their first content patch came out, and it became a daily grind. Blizzard, the incredible maker of this video game, now owned by Microsoft, released Diablo 3 back then. And if you subscribe to Warcraft in 6 months chunks like I do, they gave you Diablo 3 for free. And I played a whole bunch of Diablo 3. Yeah. But on the computer, this is it, man. You spent some time in the snow, but when you managed to get out, you realized that one of your skis went down near the end of the track. Oh, man. So you're going down by foot? That sounds crazy. You've been playing WoW on and off for 20 years and never played a hunter? Hunter's fun, man. Hunters are fun. We've gotten 2 hunters to 60 in vanilla Warcraft and when Classic came out in 2019, 2020. And Sam Solo and I have the duo hunters at, I think they're at level 24. Yeah. Do you have a Burning Crusade guild? Not yet. Is it snowing for you? Bro, yesterday was a legitimate blizzard. We had winter weather advisory. We had 50, 60 mile an hour winds. And it was, man, the snow was just hurting you in the face. This weekend we're supposed to get, they're saying 8 to 10 inches of snow on Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, so the Burning Crusade pre-patch does not come out till January 13th. And I have not logged into any of the Classic Anniversary servers. I made my characters, but we're going to go to Dreams Life, which is the PvE server. We're going to do it hardcore style with the add-on, the unofficial hardcore add-on. And, yeah. We will make a guild, though, for sure. Why is that? Because that's what I want to do, man. Warcraft is all I do. This is the game I love. That's it. That's why. It's actually really simple. You're interested to know your strategy for the growth of the channel as it's quite niche? Oh, bro. There is no strategy. There's no strategy, man. We're out here for the love of the game. Guys, we're out here streaming hardcore Warcraft because we love it. That's the strategy. Yeah. That's it. That's why we're doing this. We're having fun, man. Introducing people to a game they may have never seen before, or reintroducing them to it, showing a game mode that we love that they might have never tried. Yeah. That's it. You always ask yourself why you live in a place where the wind hurts your face until you see how pretty the snowfall is? Yeah, man. Yeah. Guys. If you find something that you love, and it becomes your passion, follow your heart. That's it. I mean, maybe that's the strategy. Yeah. Because we've been doing this for almost 3 years, and if you look at the growth of the channel, man, it's just been a slow, steady climb up. Yeah. Okay, so you're here for fun. That's cool. Why else would you be playing video games? Hold on a second. Why else would you be playing video games if you're not having fun? If you're not having fun, what are you doing? What are you doing if you're not not playing video games for fun? What are you doing? Maybe we can flip the script. Like, why are you in the YouTube channel right now? Are you having fun? Are you just scrolling through, passing time? Like, it has become a business more than playing for fun? Guys, if you think all the people that you watch out here on YouTube are making money hand over fist as a business, they're not. They are not. No, man. They're doing it because they love it. They're passionate about it. Some make it. But yeah, a majority of the people that are out here streaming, man, they're not making money. They do it because they love it. Yeah. Where would you say is the easiest starter zone, bro? You're sick of Teldrassil? I think that's one of the hardest starting zones. I do. Okay, so on the Alliance side, I love Elwynn Forest. I do. I think Elwynn Forest is one of the greatest starting zones in the entire game. If you're on the Horde side, Mulgore is the best starting zone in my opinion. There's nothing wrong with Dunmaro either. You know, if you wanted to make a dwarf or a night, not a night elf, a dwarf or a gnome, yeah. I don't know why I'm killing this hyena. Guys, we don't have any of our blessings up. Man, we are straight slacking, man. Yeah, you were in Aberdeen? Yeah. I think the Night Elf starting zone, especially in hardcore Warcraft, is the toughest. Personally. Until you get to Darkshore. Like once you get to Darkshore, the leveling is nice. In fact, a lot of the guides will tell you, even as a human or a dwarf or a gnome, to go over there to level. It's hard over there by yourself, though, in my opinion. Yeah. Guys, we have two Amirs in the chat. Thank you. Your perspective is really interesting. Is it? I'm glad that you find it so. I'm glad that you're here too and asking questions. Alright, we can hit him with a stunner. A 2 and a 3. Another 2. 2 is Seal of Command, 3 is Judgment. Stunner is the Hammer of Justice. When a mob is stunned and when you judge Seal of Command, you get extra damage. Is this anniversary? So technically no. However, what is anniversary now? In case you missed the news, all of the Classic Era and Classic Era hardcore servers have all the benefits of anniversary right now. Instant mail between characters, you got the group finder, you have dual spec at 40. That happened this week. Yeah. And as of January 12th, you're playing on Doomhowl, which is considered the Classic Anniversary hardcore server. Starting January 13th, you will no longer be able to transfer to the Burning Crusade servers. Yeah. As we stuck it out on Defias Pillager, when a lot of people went to Doomhowl, we stayed here. We bloomed where we were planted, if you will. Speaking of bloom, here's a fire bloom. And, yeah, now we got all the benefits. It's all implemented already. It's all out there. We have it right now. We're on Defias Pillager, guys. This is not an anniversary labeled server, and we have all the anniversary benefits that happened this week. Yep. Defias Pillager, man, the OG hardcore server. What's going to happen to Doomhowl? It's going to stay exactly like it is. Nothing. It's just going to be a regular hardcore server at that point. Right now, if you're on Doomhowl, you could transfer your character to either Dream Scythe. Only to Dream Scythe, right? I think that's how you say it. That is your only transfer option off of Doomhowl right now, as far as I understand. So Classic isn't technically Classic anymore? I mean, I guess it's all about semantics, right? It's Classic in the sense that it's the opposite of Retail or Modern. So you have Modern Warcraft, which is the War Within, rolling into Midnight, which was announced yesterday, will be coming out on March 2nd. You can buy it now and get into the beta immediately. Take advantage of the new housing feature that's going to be released in a week or two. Or you can play the million versions of Classic Warcraft. Is the server going to remain? It sounds that way. They haven't said one way or the other what's happening with the servers other than no changes planned. I think the community is hoping that they merge all the hardcore servers together. Maybe not everybody in the community, but hardcore is very niche, if you will, right? So what server types are going to the Burning Crusade? Sure. So the Classic Anniversary servers are going to the Burning Crusade. the PvE and the PvP ones, right? So here I can show you. Here, let's do that. Let's do a little show and tell because it's easier. Just log out. This will be good for me too, mentally, to be able to speak about it better. Oh, 7 o'clock while we're doing that. Let me, let's go alt tab here. Let's go no cam just for a moment. Take my 7 o'clock medicine here. Alright. We're still here, chat. Give me a second. A moment, if you will. Alright, get my big head back in here. Alright, so right now if you look in the upper right hand corner, we're playing on Defias Pillager. We're going to hit change realm. Okay, so these are all the classic era servers, okay? You got your hardcore servers, you got your normal servers, you got your PvP servers, you got your RP servers, okay? Supposedly, these are all staying in their new current state, okay? So they're not considered anniversary servers, but they have all the benefits of anniversary that happened this week. Then you have the anniversary tab down here. Okay, these are the classic anniversary servers that came out last November. Fresh servers announced that they were going into the Burning Crusade with the exception of Doomhowl. Okay? So I don't know if Doomhowl is going to move off the anniversary tab or not. But Dreamslife, I think that's how you say it. This is the PvE server or normal that's going to the Burning Crusade. So we're in the North American realm. And then Night Slayer, the PvP server, also going into the Burning Crusade. Both of those servers are full. Then you have this one here, Maladath. I think this is an AU server. It says AU. I think that's the AU region. That will also be going into the Burning Crusade. So these three servers are going into the Burning Crusade. Doomhowl is not. There's no difference between Doomhowl and our hardcore servers right now. It was nice meeting you. Bye. See ya. See ya. Thanks for being here. So that's it, guys. Anniversary, Dreamslife, Night Slayer. If you want PvP, you Night Slayer it up. If you want PvE or normal, Dreamslife. These are all my characters are. Here, we'll log in. I'll show you. I made all these yesterday to reserve my names, but none of them have been logged in. So we got Epic Vision Hardcore, Epic Vision Hardcore, Epic Vision, Epic Vision, Epic Light, Epic Minded, Epic Might, Epic Magic, Epic Bank Fund, because somebody had Epic Bank. We got Epic Banco, so those are all my allies. And then we made an Epic Vision Warrior on the Horde side, and an Epic Vision Shaman also on the Horde side. Epic with a K, Horde characters, Epic with a C, Alliance. I don't know if we're going to play any of them, but we have the names reserved, because we're going to make a Draenei Shaman for sure, and it's going to be on Dreamslife. Alright? So, yeah. None of them have been logged in, not a single one of them. And we do have a bunch of characters on Doomhowl, but I think that's where these characters are just going to stay for now. We got our Self-Found, Epic Knowledge Paladin, Self-Found, No Quest Helper, No Questy, 27. Then we did the same thing on the Horde side with Epic Knowledge. We got Epic Minded, my highest level character over here, it's a Druid. We got Epic Ultra for Ultra Hardcore. We got Ultra Epic paired with Sam Solo. These are Ultra Hardcore characters. We got Epic Vision, a Warrior. Then we got some placeholders. We got Epic Bank. And then we do have some Horde. We have Epic Shock. We got Ultra Epic is also another Shaman. Ultra Hardcore Warrior, because that's where all the Ultra Hardcore stuff took off, was on Doomhowl. But man, let's go back home to Defias Pillager, if you will. Not a single Blood Elf. You can't make a Blood Elf yet. Can't make a Blood Elf yet. Not available until January 13th. Yep. Alright, where are we? Epic Might, let's go. I like Blood Elves. I like Blood Elves' attitudes, man. They're always pissed off, right? Blood Elves are always mad, man. I love it. I mean, what's the irony of the Burning Crusade coming out, right? Where you can make a Blood Elf, and then the whole foundation of of midnight is gonna be up in Silvermoon there. It's wild. Blood Elves are cool. Blood Elves are the #1 created race in all of Warcraft history. Brandon, thank you for those jewels, man. I appreciate that high five. Hey, Burn, thank you so much for that follow out there on Twitch. Appreciate that. You got a Blood Elf rogue? Yeah, I always made Blood Elf paladins. Go figure. Maladash, Malano. Their starting zone is kind of weird, but it's a nice change of pace. As the entire Midnight expansion is built around that, they built up the entire city, the island, if you will. Yeah, it's very different, right? Blizzard gave the Horde Blood Elves because they needed a beautiful race. Real and true. They needed a race that was pleasing to the eyes for most people, and they gave them Blood Elves. More people have made Blood Elves than anything else. Yeah. That's why if Classic Plus comes out, or Classic Infinite, or Infinite Classic, or whatever they're gonna call it, people are calling for High Elves, right? People want High Elves in the game. Elves are descendants from trolls. Like the history and lore of this game is pretty wild. Like a lot of it's been retconned over the years, but you know, go back to the foundation of Warcraft. It's pretty cool. It looked like a dream place, yeah. Yeah, it's a beautiful zone, minus the scar, but yeah, I liked it a lot. Who knows, maybe we'll mess around with the Blood Elf. We'll mess around and find out. Maybe Sam Solo will want to make one. Alright guys, what are we doing? We're grinding for Scorpid scales, and we have 4 so far. So, yeah. Oh, scared me, Mom. How are you? Good morning. Happy Thanksgiving to you. How are you doing? Yeah? You sleep good? Yeah? That's good. I'm glad. I love you too. Alright, I'll see you later. My mom is staying with us for a few days over Thanksgiving, and she's in the guest room. When she came in here, she scared the heck out of me, man. But how great is it, huh, to have your mom come over and give you a kiss and say good morning? Special, man. Special. Alright. Sam Solo and my Gingin, man, they're so good. They are so glad that Grandma's here. I know Mrs. Epic Vision, my wife, she's happy too. They're up there handling business. Today's gonna be great, man. Today is going to be great. The whole menu's planned. Because even for lunch, man. So, we're not gonna have dinner probably till later, right? Maybe late afternoon, early evening. All goes according to the schedule. But Mrs. Epic Vision is already planned on making us lunch before the incredible turkey dinner. We're gonna have hot ham and rolls, some potato salad. Like today is gonna be awesome. Today is gonna be awesome. Oh man, it's so cool my mom's here. It's very cool. Guys, we need 80 of these scales, we have 4. So if you do any sort of mathematical computation, any spreadsheet sweatlords out there, I think we're at 5%. I think so. 5%. Does that sound right? Is 4 5% of 80? I'm going with it. If it's not right, I'm sticking to it. Someone out there can do some new math or something and just prove that that's okay no matter what. Even if it's wrong. Even if it's wrong, it's right. Alright, here we go, Dunestalker. She was saying that she loved the shower. Which is really cool. I think my mom has used that shower more than anybody else. Which is really awesome. That's actually why we, when we built our house, which was a very fortunate thing that we could do, we put a guest bedroom in and a bathroom in the lower level where I am, or the basement, if you will, right? We're underground, and it's so cool that we have a comfortable place for guests to stay. And yeah, Very blessed. Bum, bum, ba-dow, no. Yeah, normally that... not normally, but the day after Thanksgiving in the United States, we call it Black Friday, right? It's like one of the biggest shopping days of the year, where stores go from the red to the black. Pretty sure that's what that means, right? It's like it's where their entire year they've been running at a loss, and then Black Friday they start turning profit between now and the end of the year, right? I think that's what it's about, something like that. No economic, anyway, yeah. So that's, and you know, with online shopping, a lot of that has taken away the appeal of going to the stores and waiting in line, and I guess the madness that's involved with it. But I don't know, it's always fun to hear about good deals. Pyro, thanks for that sub. Happy Turkey Day to you and the family. Thank you. Right back at you, man. Welcome on into the chat. You didn't know Black Friday came from Thanksgiving? I think it's solely because it's just the way the calendar worked, right? So majority of your workforce is off on Friday, and so people would take the day after Thanksgiving to go shopping to prepare for Christmas, right? So, yeah. I'm sure you can go out to Wikipedia or do some Google foo and they'll give you a real good reason why they call it Black Friday, but I think that's why. Scorpid Doomstalker. Take care of that with a little cleanse action immediately here. Mount up. This is definitely not as enjoyable as slaying demons was, right? Like being out in Felwood and just killing those demons, man. We were smoking those things so fast last night, guys. If you missed the stream last night, man, you missed a good one. We played with Tax, we played with Los. It was a lot of fun. Let's see if there's rare mobs here. I feel like I killed them last time when we did this. I don't know how long ago was that, a month ago maybe? Maybe less than a month ago? Let's see them. Could be anywhere though over here, I guess. Probably. Some more purple lotus in there. Do we go for it? So we just kill this guy for fun. Show him what's good. Give him the 1-2 heave-ho. Finally allow them to turn a profit or put them in the black. Exactly, that's what I was saying, right? They run out of loss all year, and then on Black Fridays when they turn the profit for the first time. Yep, you were right. Hey man, sometimes we'll take it. We'll take the wins when we can get them. It's believed by many that the term Black Friday derives from the concept that business operate at a financial loss or in the red until the day after Thanksgiving. Oh, come on, my screensaver kicked on. Why is that possible? Which resulted in massive sales, yeah. It's amazing, right? Let's just think about it. And I know that's such on a simplistic scale, and there's a ton of micro and macro factors at play, but imagine owning a business, right? Where you sell things to a consumer. Isn't that what business is, I guess? But the entire year, January through the end of November, you're operating at a loss. And you're just hoping, believing, counting on the single day after a holiday to turn all of your fortunes around. And then for an entire month, right? From after Thanksgiving through the Christmas season, that's when you're profitable. It's crazy. 8% of your calendar year is the only time you're profitable. It's wild. Is it 8%? Is 1 month 8% of a year? I don't know. It's too much math. It's too much math this morning, man. It's way too much. I just need 80 of these scales. I can count to 80. Epic, you should look at a guide, and it'll show you exactly where you need to go to find those. They're not in here. No, there's one here. There is one. It's right here. Selling everything cheaper just so you make money. Yeah. Honestly, man, there are good deals to be had today, but I feel it's just like Amazon Prime Day and all these other big sale days. Like if you use Camel, or whatever other app to track pricing throughout the year, it's a racket, right? 2 weeks before the big sale day coming up, everything goes up in price. You know, let's just say, okay, case in point, this monitor right here that Sam Solo plays on, normally $299, right? Right now you could probably get it for $274. But before Amazon Prime Day, like 2 weeks before, normally, let's just say it's normally sitting at $300. It goes up to $339 for 2 weeks. And then, when Amazon Prime Day comes out, they mark it down from $339 to $309. And they say, man, this is your deal. $30 off. But really, the whole year it's been chilling at $40 off. Right? Yeah, that's the kind of games they play. That's the kind of games they play, man. Yeah. Always some good TV deals? Yeah, there's good TV deals. Depending on what you're looking for. Still think they say the best time to buy a TV is Super Bowl weekend. But you can't always plan when you need a new TV, right? Sometimes your TV just goes out, so you just gotta get the best deal at the time. Not that you need a TV, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah. That's sketchy. That's what they do, man. I'm telling you, bro. Yeah. Tell you what, this is what I do, and I'm sure I'm like everybody else in some ways, but the things that either that I buy regularly or that I would like to buy, like your wish list, I keep them in my cart all year long, and then maybe once a week, once a day, even if I'm in there looking at the price, seeing if it's going up or down. That's what happens. Yeah. Yeah, they say they're giving deals, but they're really not. Yeah, you gotta like pick and you gotta find the deal. It's like looking for a needle in the haystack, right? I think more than anything, it's just the hype around it. Yeah. Man, you lost your priest at 59.5? Oh no, man, 59.5? I'm sorry. You don't know why it's so hard for you to hit 60 on hardcore? You do have a level 41 warrior right now. Okay. Yeah, they say priest is one of the easier ones to get to 60, where warrior's the hardest, man. So nice contrast there. Guys, I think warrior is the most fun though. I do. I think hitting the buttons on the warrior, it's so rewarding. And there's just the way the warrior scales with new weapons and gear. Like I think they say the warrior is the best scaling class in classic Warcraft. It's amazing. Been flipping collectibles since middle school, a 90s kid, and I'm 1,000,000% right about the timing on pricing. You like having a pet? Yeah. Pet classes are good. The hunter, people love the warlock. Can't believe I just said that out loud. Yeah. I think Sam Solo wants to take a break from the Priest Paladin duo, even though I've been pushing hard to continue on our journey with them, because if we want to hit 60 before the Burning Crusade pre-patch, those are our best options. But maybe we switch to the Hunter. Are we gonna play the Burning Crusade? We are, guys. I was just a little while ago. I was showing you all my characters that I have created on Dreamslive. We're gonna go hardcore Burning Crusade with the unofficial hardcore add-on that Mocktails is currently developing. He made the add-on for OnlyFangs and Frontier. So we're gonna use that. I joined their Discord server. Been following the progress on that add-on. The Noxious Lair. Yeah, I'm excited for the Burning Crusade. Now, I was sharing yesterday with chat, because I've been in deep contemplation about this video game, because I haven't been able to play it as much as I've wanted the past few weeks because of work. And Burning Crusade was the first expansion of this game, right? So you had Vanilla and then Burning Crusade, and then when Classic came out in 2019. You had Vanilla, and then it rolled into, if you wanted to, the Burning Crusade, right? So, this is the third time, if you will, that the Burning Crusade is coming out. So they are moving the hardcore Burning Crusade, but not an official server? Yep, so there's no official Burning Crusade hardcore server. Blizzard said no immediately when they announced the Classic Anniversary servers last November. And then they doubled down on it again and said no, just recently. So, yeah. So if you want to play the Burning Crusade hardcore, you're going to either just, you know, do it in a manner of, no matter what, it's a self-imposed challenge. So you have to be true to yourself, right? You can't cheat it. If you die, you're done. And then the add-on should help keep people honest, if you will. But yeah, that's the only way you're going to be able to play Burning Crusade hardcore. Mage is a solid pick. Free food, always solid. Plus Mage has never truly been in a bad spot. Yeah, if you're good at playing the Mage, as Zaryu always says, all you gotta do is just keep pressing W. You got your Frost armor, you got Frost Nova. You should never really die as a Mage, unless you're doing really hard stuff, which makes the Mage class fun, right? It hurts when you die, it's serious, I know, man. Smooth is fast and fast is smooth, yeah. There you go. You can penetrate through a lot of them raid bosses. Are you talking about like the Burning Crusade raid bosses? Yeah. I hear you on having no time. Between having a 5-month-old and work, yeah. I get it, man, I do. But back to my Burning Crusade thoughts. So this is the third time it's coming out, right? And you can go read on all the forums, people are asking, you know, how should I prepare for the Burning Crusade? So people are, you know, they're stacking their consumables, they're buying armors and weapons, that way they can power level their shamans and paladins and other classes. So as soon as it hits, right, the people that have been preparing for it, they're going to be able to power level, take advantage of the economy, sit at max level, clear all the content, right? Like the vicious circle, if you will, to be on the cutting edge. What if Blizzard going blind and have fun? That's how I look at it. That's exactly how I play this game, man. Maybe that's why I'm not good at it, but I just have fun doing it. Just play the game for fun, right? And for some people that is their fun, so I don't want to take away from that. But guys, war leader Krasalik, should we go give him the 1-2 heave ho? Let's go fight that dude. It's a rare mob. Okay, I'm gonna get my thought out. Hellfire Peninsula and Zangarmarsh, I love them, man. And then straight into Nagrand with a little dabble in the Terakar Forest if you have to, just to get high enough level to show Nagrand what's good. Yeah. What if Blizzard, and I'm sure the private community has done this, and I don't condone private servers, but what if Blizzard released a fresh Burning Crusade server? Not a fresh server that, you know, will eventually go into the Burning Crusade. It's just a brand new server that's Burning Crusade implemented, right? So everybody has to start at level 1, but you can go through the Dark Portal right away at 58. So nobody has time to stack up anything or prepare, if you will. Now, you can say Epic, that's only going to really last for 2 weeks, and then it would just be like the regular progressive server. I mean, would it, though? Would it? I don't think it would. I don't think it would. It could be fun. I don't know. I don't know what the value is. Just thoughts, right? This is random thoughts that I was having about it. So, yeah, rushing content is never fun, you feel? I don't think it is either. I like the slow grind. I like the journey. You feel it's a double-edged sword? Blizzard historically has never been able to resist wanting to make everybody happy. Do they make everybody happy? I don't know. Maybe with Midnight they're trying to make more people happy, but then they alienate the people who are at the top of the hardest of hardcore gamers. Alright. What should we do here? We should probably at least eat some windberry blossoms. I don't know, just a thought is all that it was. Just a thought. Crazy thought by an old man with too much mental time on his hand while he was wishing he was playing Warcraft, doing a million other things. Yeah. Alright guys, War Leader Krasalik. He's a rare elite. He's rare because he's silver. He's elite because he has the wing around his portrait. We have to kill that hide skinner first? Or should we just go straight for this dude? Can I get up here? Just go at it, huh? Drop a consecrate. Hit him with a stunner. Rebuff command. See what this guy's got. Please don't run on me. See what he drops, huh? A level 45 rare elite. He should drop something good. Hammer of Wrath. Another judge. Got him. What do we get? The Gossamer Headpiece of the Whale. A level 42 cloth headpiece. 12 spirit, 13 stamina. Not bad. That's not bad, right? Take that all day long. That's nice. Heck yeah. Alright, that was worth it. What are we, diseased? Can handle that, we're a paladin. Okay, Jinzala the Sandbringer. Where's this guy? Can't get up there any higher, right? Could be another one over here somewhere. It shows. So this guy I just fought was supposed to be over there. This map is weird. Should we try to find this other guy? When the original Burning Crusade dropped, flying mounts dropped, and that was a real game changer. Yeah, some people say, so the way Burning Crusade was designed, you need the flying mounts, right, to get to certain places. But a lot of people, I don't know, classic purists, if you will, flying mounts in a lot of ways ruined the game, right? Every expansion after that, you had to do everything on the ground, which felt like a hindrance until you could unlock flying. And then take it up to where Warlords of Draenor came out and they said, no, we're not even going to give you flying at all. And then the uproar around that, and then they had to put it back in the game. I think flying's cool, but it definitely makes the world feel smaller. And then Dragonflight came out and they doubled down. They just made everything so much bigger. Gave you dragon riding where you fly at 1,000,000 miles a second. I don't know. Pros and cons to both, right? Yeah. It killed world PvP. There you go. Yeah, you wish they would do a TBC release with no flying and no resilience. Sure. Flying was crazy expensive, yeah. The set looking sick on the dwarf, 100%. Yeah, guys, this is the Imperial plate set. Crafted by myself, with a few extra pieces to match. Gear check it, we can do it. Hey, Sam Solo, good morning, buddy. Happy Thanksgiving, Papa, how are you? Yeah, how'd you sleep? How are you feeling? All three goods, I like to hear it. You need some sanitizer? Sure. Absolutely. Guys, gear check. Imperial plate helm, you can see we're 6 of 7 on the full set. Not that we don't have the belt, because we do, but we're rocking the Girdle of Uther. Okay? Got the Kaleidoscope chain. Got the Deep River cloak. We could probably get a better cloak. We have the Fine Cloth shirt. We got the Epic and Lore Hardcore Guild tabard. Got the Twig of the World Tree with Fiery Weapon. True Silver Gauntlets. These are all Imperial. leg plates, boots. Got the marble circle of the gorilla, the mark of Hakar, Smot's compass, and the nifty. That's what we're rocking. That's what's good. What up, little man? You're gonna get the Syrian War hippogriff? Let's go, man. Took you ages to get it last time. You can do it, bro. You can do it. 100%. We're at 9 scales, guys. Over 10%. There's one right over there. Go get it. It'd be cool to find that other rare over here if it's there. Hit it with the hammer, judge it up. The two-handed sword from ZG would look solid too. Yeah, where you get the 2 rare drops and then you turn it into the epic weapon. Is it Saltheraze or something? The thing with that weapon, it does look cool, but it's fast. It's a fast 2-handed weapon, and with the Paladin, with Seal of Command, you want to have the slowest weapon possible. So the Twig is 3.7. It's not. You could even find slower ones, but Atlas Loot, Dungeons and Raids, Azul Farak. What's the other way? Here we go. Yeah. Sulthuraz the Lasher. See, it's a 2.6 speed sword. So it's pretty fast. You would end up not using Seal of Command, you'd use Seal of Righteousness. But yeah, it does look super cool, right? Look at that thing, man. It looks awesome. If that's the one you're talking about. Twig of the World Tree is far superior than that weapon. That weapon is really for looks. But it's a level 50 too, right? So if you got that at level 50, you'd be super happy. I've been in 2 Zul'Farrak runs where both pieces of that sword have dropped. I've seen somebody make it right in front of my eyes. It was awesome. Oh, the 2-handed sword from ZG. I'm sorry. You said ZG. I went to ZF because I'm over here. I was looking at Zul'Farrak. Excuse me. That's if you manage to get to the raid content before the release. Yeah, we're not doing any raids, guys. No, we got 3 level 60s. We're just leveling. Yeah, no raid content here for Classic Hardcore WoW. What was the name of that sword again? What's going on? However you want to say it. Left click. Sulthraze? The Lasher? Sulthraze? Something like that? Go with it. Yeah. Hooked on phonics, it did not work for me. It's true. Oh, you got a screenshot? Thanks. You bet, man. You bet. So in order to get that, you got to get those 2 swords, right? Did you catch that? So the way it works is you got to get Sangthraze the Deflector, and then you also have to get Jangthraze the Protector, right? So you get Sang and Jang make Sul. That's how it works. Yeah. Oh, the World Slayer one from ZG? I don't know who drops it. Look at this thing. That'd be a really nice 2-handed mace. Does it come off of Hakar? The Blood Collar. Here it is right here. This is the one you're talking about. Look at that thing, man. Look at that thing. That'd be sick. 3.8 speed sword, yeah. That's the one, right? Yep. What add-on is that, bro? This is Atlas Loot. This is one of my top 4 add-ons. Atlas Loot, so Questy for Classic Warcraft, for your quest tracking. Atlas Loot for all your dungeon and loot needs. And then Leatrix Plus and Leatrix Maps. Yeah, man. Atlas Loot is really cool for Classic. That's why you like WoW, so many little events, sure. Yeah, you can play the game any way you want, right? That's the beauty of it. Isn't it the archaeology sword? It could be. It could be. Archaeology came out when in Cataclysm? Or did archaeology come out in MOP? I can't remember. Atlas Loot Bartender Bagnon, the only mods you ever needed, yeah. I think Bagnon is constantly broken. I think a lot of people now use Baganator. But man, guys, we still do bags the old-fashioned way. It hurts people's eyes, but that's how we do it. Yeah. Even though the quality of life improvement to know what's in your bank and what's in your alt bags and banks would be awesome to have. I don't know, I'm just resistant to it. I don't know why. Auctionator? Yeah, I use AUX. AUX. That's the add-on I use for the auction house. Yep. You don't like Bagnon? No? No. It never works for you? Yeah. I think Baganator's the go-to one now. Baganator. Guys, what are we doing? We're killing all these Scorpids. You know why? We want 80 of these Scorpid scales. That's what we're going for. That's what we're doing. Yeah, you think it was a reskin? Got it. Okay. Guys, did this thing crash over here from the racetrack in the Shimmering Flats? Is that where this thing came from? It came over the mountain from the Shimmering Flats and crashed here? That's wild. You know what's really cool after Thanksgiving? Is, a lot of people this week put up all their Christmas lights outside, but after today and tomorrow, everything's going to be lit up with the Christmas decorations, the lights, the yard ornaments. It's a special time. You learn to love TSM? Yeah, Trade Skill Master. I messed around with it back in the day. Let's empty our bags here quick. What's up? Sell this meat. Yeah. That's it, huh? We gotta keep this stuff. Bags are emptied. Let's go. Definitely not making as much money here as we were in Felwood. Can you still backdoor into Caverns of Time in this version? There is no Caverns of Time. You can't even go in there. It's not even open. There's dragons outside of it, but you can't even go in it. There is a Caverns of Time? It's there on the map, but you can't go in. You can wall jump into it from around the back? Okay. Got it. But is there anything in there? There's nothing to do, right? I mean, maybe you could. Maybe you still can, I guess I don't know. But it's not like the Caverns of Time as the expansions go on. Yeah, because we went over there and we messed with those dragons. First 2 or 3 in front until the real big raid boss dragon. That's when I stopped. Maybe there is stuff in there. Maybe it's very possible. I don't know what I'm talking about. I get told that all the time. Epic, you're wrong. It's fine. It's good. It's good to learn and grow. far away. Did you ever get to Mount Hyjal in Classic? Nope. Can't say that I did in Classic. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving right back at you. Because we had Christmas movies on yesterday. They're watching, The Grinch is a staple, the animated one, for my kids. My mom was watching, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, The Christmas Story. Guys, look at this, the Falcon's Hook. 3 strength, 9 agility ring. Let's go, we'll take it. It's beautiful. They had caution tape up on. You guys are funny. That's a classic? Yeah. Mrs. Epic Vision was watching the Santa Claus movies. I have to try to get like a Die Hard in here at some point at night when the kids are in bed. How much does it cost to play there? Talking about like how much is a Warcraft subscription? It's $15 US per month if you buy it monthly. I buy it in 6-month increments, so I think that brings it down to either $12.99 or $13. I think it brings it down to $12.99 if you buy it that way. 6 months at a time. Yeah. Cheaper than Netflix and HBO Max and whatever other streaming service might be your favorite. And this is how I spend my free time. So for me, I mean, honestly, I've been paying Blizzard $15 a month for 20 years for 2 accounts, so it's what it is. Now, Epic, if you would have taken that money and invested it in the S&P 500, your return on investment would have been like 3,000%. Yeah, well aware. Well aware. Those are the same people that are buying $8 Starbucks drinks every day, giving you advice like that. What is this over here? I know I've been here, but it's kind of cool to see it, right? That voice, yeah. Death, taxes, and WoW subs, baby. That's right, man. That's right. The only absolutes in this world. Oh, it's too funny. Seagull. Like, man, what's the shadow on the ground? How's your dog doing? Milton? Man, Milton's doing awesome. He was so... I was telling the stream yesterday, he was so happy that that grandma was here, my mom. So, when we moved into our house, Milton moved in the same day we did. We picked him up from the breeder, and he came up here with us. So he moved in, and the day that happened, my mom was with us. So Milton's first foray into our car, if you will, our vehicle, was with the family plus mom. And man, he was so happy to see her on Tuesday. He was out of control excited, legitimately. Yep, legitimately out of control excited. So, he's doing really good. Thanks for asking. What's going on, Lamb? Mr. Caffeine in the chat. Look at it this way: dollars of entertainment per hour spent. You guarantee WoW comes out on top. Yeah, you're right. It's like $30 for 2 people to go to the movies for 2 hours. So that's like $15 an hour versus $15 a month. Yeah. Are movies only $15? Man, I thought movies cost a lot more now. I suppose if you're just going to see the movie and you're not spending $100 on concessions, you know, your $20 tub of popcorn, your $15 $2 gallon of soda, your nachos, your candies, right? And then you go there with, you know, 4 family members. Like, going to the movies, man. Ooh, it's a setback. Yeah. That's why we don't do it. We don't do it anymore, man. No way. No way. Also, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, bro. Is this Tenaris? It 100% is Tenaris, yeah. You take stuff in? Yeah. You're a smuggler? Ryan, you're a smuggler, bro? Oh, I love to hear it. I love it. It's funny, man. You're in the movie theater and you hear someone crack a can of soda or a can of pop, right? Like, yeah, they did it. That's on them. It's all good. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Tail lasher. How many of these we got? 13 of them. Guys, they're adding up fast. How about we get off the mount here? Oh, man. Did they ever do anything with those random islands with the overpowered elites on them that were seemingly content they never got around to? Some examples, like the one in Hillsbrad or the one by Onyxia's lair? I'm not sure, man. It's a really good question. I know as the expansions progressed, they did stuff with some of the open zones. But I think that, yeah, Grim Bratol, I think that's what one of the things that people want for whatever Classic Plus will be, or Classic Infinite, whatever you want to call it, right? The expansion of the Classic universe is for all the zones that aren't finished in Classic. Like even here, right? Uldum down here on the bottom of the map. People want to see that content put in. Maybe they will. We'll have to see. Yeah, so here's the Caverns of Time, right, that you were talking about. But it's closed, right? You can't get in there. I've killed this dragon, and I've killed the next dragon. Yeah, we could do it now if we want. They're not punks, but I think we'll be okay. Should we just go for this? I mean, he's got over 6,000. He's got 6,600 life. I only got 4,000. But we did this last time. We took this one out pretty easily. Oculus, you're killing the golden dragons. Little push, arcane pushback there. Oh, he resisted my stun. Now we're in the sandstorm. Guys, we're gonna go a divine favor and oh, I didn't want to do flash of light. We're out of mana. Maybe I gotta do flash of light. I want to do a holy light to top off all of my life here. We got this guy though. Right? There's no way he one-shots us for 40% of our life, is there? Right, we got him. We got a fiery gland out of it. 13 silver. Swing around back. You familiar with the wall hugging up to the Iron Forge airfield? No, man. It's basically the same concept. I don't know if I want to mess around and risk a level 60 hardcore character doing something kind of gun shy on that kind of stuff. Tickets by you are $11.25 for the theater? Really? You're curious about the Running Man remake? I think Tax saw it and it wasn't what he was hoping for. Yeah. All right, here's Tick. Tick is even stronger, but I think we can give Tick the 1-2 heave ho too, right? Pretty sure we can handle TikTok here. think they're unstunnable though, right? Yeah, see, they're immune. There's an arcane explosion. Alright, we gotta watch our life for sure on this guy. You're just standing there right in his breath. Yeah, I'm aware. Let's go big heal. We're out of mana. Come on, Twiggy. Come on, Twig. Twig of the World Tree Shroom, what's good? Go ahead and use a Night Dragon's Breath, get some mana and health back here. Got him. He didn't drop squat with some silver. No, there's a big bad dragon in here. There he is. That's like a raid boss right there, right? Yeah. You hate going out unless you need to? Exactly. What classes are best for humans? Warrior, Paladin? Yeah. Warrior, Paladin, Priest, Mage, Rogue. Warrior, Paladin, Priest, Mage, Rogue. That would be it. Yeah. Warlock? Yeah, we don't talk about warlocks around here. Humans give you the bonus to swords and maces, right? So that's what makes it good for the paladin and the warrior. Then you got spirit, right? And then you also have the reputation boost as a human in classic. Running Man seems so odd to see after all these years, sure. Rogue for sure, to counter other rogues. Dwarf Rogue, Norm Warrior were sleeper picks for PvP. Guys, we got our gnome warrior to 60. Yep. We got the gnome warrior to 60 in hardcore WoW. And that was awesome. Epic Shorty. The real Shorty. That was a lot of fun. After dying 40 or 50 times on a hardcore warrior, finally getting one to 60. That was, in my opinion, probably my greatest accomplishment in hardcore Warcraft. You think you're gonna make a rogue? Go for it, man. Escape Artist. Yep, the pseudo PvP trinket. Yeah, Escape Artist was big. We had the Escape Artist and the Insignia of the Alliance. We didn't take no chances, man. Every get out of... And we were an engineer. We got every get out of jail free option available to us. Guys are up to 15 scales. Guys, we just need 65 more, man. That's it. 65. And I know that sounds like a big number. But just slowly but surely we'll get there. Free action pods, sure. We have the free action pods. You gotta drink the free action pods still before, right? Like you have to know that a stun is coming to take advantage of a free action, I'm pretty sure. Good luck who's ever piloting the warrior, yeah man. Guys, we have an ultra hardcore warrior on Doomhowl that's chilling at level 18, I'm pretty sure. I contemplated messing around with them. I'm kind of at an impasse as to what to do for the next 47 days. If I'm not playing with Sam solo, what do I want to spend my time doing? And it's not being on Doomhowl. I've always been dedicated to Defias Pillager, even though we've messed around on Doomhowl and found out. I wanna stay here. Do the UHC, yeah. Yeah, ultra hardcore. Which would mean I'd have to create a new character. So I've like given myself all of these artificial roadblocks, if you will. I've built walls around things I want to do and don't want to do, right? I don't want to make a new character, but I would like to play an ultra hardcore character here on Defias Pillager. So I'd have to make a new character. Then I think about, well, why don't you just start a cell phone journey over here on Defias Pillager? Which I could definitely do. Then what's the point of being on Defias Pillager? Because I have all of my characters with max professions that I could kit a new character out with. I could just go play my cell phone characters on Doomhowl, but I don't want to play on Doomhowl anymore. Right? So I've like I've put myself in this little complex prison, if you will. So make an Oomkin for the flex, yeah. We have 2 druids already. So that was my thought, right? We do have characters that are in their 35 or higher that are maxed out with their professions, right? So do I lay those characters on the line and risk it all? Do I level my 42 druid to 60, which is another possibility, even though they're my 300 alchemist? I was leaning toward that. I was leaning toward getting the druid to 60. That was one of the things I was leaning toward. The other thing you could do is just do some level 60 dungeons. Yeah, you're right. We could do level 60 dungeons. Take this paladin in there, because we could risk him since we already have a second paladin at 60. Or technically the epic might is the second level 60 paladin. Those could be fun experiences. That's a good thought. That's a good thought. I actually got asked to do Lore Blackrock Spire today on this guy. Turned it down. But I was asked to go. Could be fun. It actually would be fun. It'd be stressful and fun at the same time, right? Yo, man, looking sharp? Thank you. LBRS is trash? Is that true? I mean, I've never been in there. Never been in there. Guys, we could change it up right now and go do this unfinished skeleton key Fire Plume Forge. Take the skeleton key mold and 2 thorium bars to a type of Fire Plume Ridge. Use the skeleton key. I mean, we could do this. Get some money. I mean, we can get money easier than doing the quest, but I don't think I've ever done this quest. Good morning. What's up, Tax? Welcome on in, bro. Happy Thanksgiving. Excuse me. Alright, Fire Bloom. Let's go get this Dune Stalker. Hey, Tax, Lamb was talking about going to see the Running Man, and I'm pretty sure you saw it, right? And you thought it was just okay? He wants to know your thoughts. Guys, we're getting some movie reviews here. The Critics' Choice coming straight out. Guys, we got 2 Scorpid scales off of that last one. We're up to 18. Let's go. We got some more rugged leather, some thick leather. You saw 3 movies 3 weeks in a row, and you'd rank them: Sisu's Revenge #1, Predator, and then The Running Man. It's alright, you wish it was darker. So there you go. You put Predator up ahead of The Running Man in Sisu's Revenge. But there's another. Okay, so but you should see the first one. So there's another movie about Sisu. I don't even know what that is. Movies don't hit the same anymore. Too many folks' attention spans in the gutter. Man, real and true. I don't know if it's just us getting older or what, right? But yeah. You saw Predator. You thought it was good. Okay. I'll probably wait till it comes out on Hulu or something to check it out. Guys, the last movie I saw in the theater was actually with Syntax, and it was the last James Bond movie. I can't even remember what it was called. Yeah. I remember leaving the movie theater thinking to myself, Spectre? Was that the name of the last James Bond movie? Was Spectre? No. Was it really? I remember leaving the. You're probably right. I remember leaving the movie theater. No Time to Die. Wasn't that the last one? No Time to Die? Anyway, that was the last movie I saw in the theater. And No Time to Die, yeah. And last movie you saw in the theater was Clerks 2? Wow. And I left the movie theater like, I'm glad I hung out with my brother. Because that was the highlight of it, right? Like, man, I'm just gonna watch movies at home. I've decided, and they come out so fast now, right? You gotta wait like 2 weeks, and the movie's available for you to get. Yeah. You saw Clerks 2 in the theater too? It was an all-timer. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen it, honestly. You try to go to a movie once a month, enjoy drinks and dinner, and not look at your phone for 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, that's a good it's a good way to do it for sure. Quiet, you can hear like the wind whistling with the ambient noise. It's so cool, man. You guys are up to 20 scales. 20. Just out of curiosity, did you stop doing 2K on Twitch? I did. I did. Which hurts my heart tremendously. Just for bandwidth reasons. Figured I'd rather have a steady 1080p stream that I can go back and edit versus having a beautiful 2K stream that most people other than us care about. You know what I mean, man? Yeah. Good waste of a few hundred bills too. Can't even get fast food for under a dub anymore. I know, man, it's tough out there. You really like when they added weather to WoW? It made a nice atmospheric change. Winter Spring is amazing. I love Winter Spring, man. Yeah, I do. It's one of my favorite zones. Yeah, being able to do 2K on Twitch is really nice, because then all of my clips and videos that I edit down and send up to YouTube are in 2K. So there's a few things about it. Number one, bandwidth, right? I go from needing 6 megs up to like 21 megs up to do the enhanced broadcast. So that's a lot, especially given our ISP situation. And two, if I don't edit those 2K videos within like, I think it's 7 days, which I know sounds like a long time, but it's not. You lose the VOD, it goes down to 1080p anyway. So, and then 3, the file size is so much larger, so when you export them from Twitch to YouTube, the edited versions, it takes a lot longer for YouTube to render them. So, yeah, it's a bummer. It doesn't let you just pick 2K, right? You have to do the enhanced broadcast, which does the 1440p, the 1080, and then all the lesser resolutions. So now if I just do 6 megs up the standard way, it's just 1080p. So, yeah, it hurts my heart. You love the little pocket zones like the demon area in Ashenvale? Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of those in Ashenvale. Like, you know when you enter the threshold of that little spot, it's like, oh man, things are different. I need another coffee. Guys, it never fails, right? The days that you have work, like you have to get up early, go to the office, or start your professional job, it's like those are the days it's so hard to get up, right? Like your alarm goes off, you snooze it. You snooze it again, then your second alarm goes off where it's like, man, if you don't get up right now, you're going to be late. You snooze it, right? And then you get ready and you're like, oh, I don't want to get out of bed. And then there's days like yesterday where we're up late, go to bed, and then today, which is arguably one of the greatest days of the year, maybe that's why it's not the best example, but you get up, you set no alarm, which is great, right? The ability to wake up whenever you want without having an alarm set is a truly freeing experience. It really is. I mean, you want to talk about like the little joys and pleasures in life? It's being able to just sleep in with no alarm every day. Like, do you know how awesome that is? Anyway, today, no alarm. What time do I wake up? My normal time to get up and go to the office. Like, my body was just, okay, it's time to get up. Look at the clock, I'm like, man, you gotta be kidding me. I'm like, but you know what? Today's Thanksgiving. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go take out Milton. I'm gonna give him a fresh bowl of water, give him his biscuit, make myself a coffee, and then I'm gonna come into my office. We're gonna stream. And I sat here for like a half an hour or an hour trying to figure out what the heck am I gonna do today. And this has been my mind state with this game, like, what am I gonna do? And I remembered, let's go get Scorpid scales. Yeah. Wonder what they sacrificed for this spot? Yeah, exactly. Are the kids watching the parade? You missed doing that growing up? You're talking about the Macy's parade? I don't know, maybe my mom will put it on. I know my my grandma really liked watching the parade, so maybe they'll throw that on upstairs. I don't know. Is it on YouTube or is it streaming anywhere? We don't have TV, so we don't get any over-the-air TV, and we don't subscribe to any TV service. Yeah, bro, you're gonna do the parade here too. It starts in 15 minutes. Gotcha. You just put it on YouTube. It's streaming. Okay, man. Maybe they'll throw it on. Maybe I should call them and tell them. There's gonna be a Ninja Turtle float. All right. So would you just search for Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade and the stream's up? Or are you watching it like on whatever network it's on? Why am I killing this hyena? I don't know. It was here. Keeping that routine is what keeps folks going, especially men. We need some kind of quest. Hey, I don't disagree. I think routine is very important. And if that starts your day by needing an alarm clock, yeah. It's streaming on YouTube, but on Fox. Okay, so Fox on YouTube. Should we just Google food here? Let's just fire up the YouTube. I mean, you think it would be like the top thing when you log in, but it's not. You know what the top thing on my YouTube is? Epic Vision is streaming live. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Let's go. Live from New York. The Associated Press has it. What are you watching it on text? They got this. The Associated Press has it live. Live from New York City. Oh, then there's just other people streaming it. Which one do you pick? It's on Peacock, you believe? Yeah, I don't have Peacock either. Revive music, bagels and walks. A lot of CNBC. The Today Show. NBC. They'll figure it out upstairs. This is too hard for me, man. Let's just do this. All major networks should have it, yeah. Can't wait to go around and start collecting your pasteles and coquito. The goated side quest, yeah. But pasteles and coquito over here are more around for Christmas. But I think Mrs. Epic Vision has almost everything she needs to make coquito. Goated, man. If you guys don't know what it is, look it up. It's a Puerto Rican alcoholic holiday beverage that's incredible. Coconut, rum, cinnamon, like, whew. I think there's like condensed milk and a bunch of other things in there. The trick to making good coquito, not that I'm an expert by any means, I'm just an observer and enjoyer of it. You gotta mix rums, right? You gotta have your regular rum and your coconut rum. And I think Dawn Q is the rum to go with. Yeah. It's for sure Christmas, but Thanksgiving is when they start. Yeah, let's go, man. Let's go. I don't think coquito was on the agenda today. There's a lot of other stuff on the agenda. New sponsorship opportunity from Stream Elements with Call of Duty. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm not looking for any sponsorships. I mean, we would take the right sponsorship, but I'm not just looking for sponsorships now. Well, Epic, what kind of sponsorships would you want? Well, let's start with a nice beard product. How about Maestros? Maestros, are you out there listening, man? I plug your beard product all the time. Could be sponsored by Maestros. I would want to be sponsored without, like, you don't want to be labeled a sellout, right? And eventually it happens to a lot of people because the money's in the advertising dollars, right? But you gotta believe in what you're using. I don't want to be offered something and be like, now you can believe in it. I want to be using it and believe in it already, right? Hot apple cider? I don't know if hot apple cider's on the agenda today. We have some nice bottles of wine we've been gifted. I got some sizzle juice for the kids, also known as like sparkling grape juice. Yeah, got white and dark. Best with fresh coconut, yeah. Coconut rum makes it kind of sweet, especially if they're heavy-handed on the sweeteners. Gotcha. So yeah, let's start with Maestro's beard products. What else would I like to be sponsored by? I wouldn't mind being sponsored by Logitech. I use all Logitech peripherals, all of them. In this room right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another one in there, 5. There's one in the other room, 6. I have 6 Logitech keyboards and mice combinations. I could be sponsored by Logitech, right? I use their products. How about SteelSeries? We use the SteelSeries headsets, right? Yeah. Those are sponsorships I would take. Things that I'm using. How about AMD? We're Team Red here all the way, right? I don't have anything against Intel or Nvidia, but all 3 of my computers in here are AMD CPUs and GPUs. I could take an AMD sponsorship. Let's go. All right. Let's manifest it. How about an Apple sponsorship? I use their devices. I'm talking to chat right now on a MacBook Air. Use an iPhone and wear an Apple Watch. A lot of Apple products. Yeah, stuff like that. Those are the sponsorships I'm looking for. Don't come at me with, let's stream some unknown indie game, which could be awesome, right? I ain't got no interest in spending my time doing that. Yeah, Epic, if you can get 15 people to sign up and then download the game while you're live streaming it, and if they were to spend $5 on their, in-game currency and buy jewels and gems, which are the same as jewels and whatever, and then yeah, we can, in 3 months' time, we'll pay you $50. I ain't interested in none of that, man. You can keep all that nonsense. Yeah, I mean, if that's your thing, man, that's cool. That ain't for me. There ain't no way I'm doing any of that. Happy Turkey Day, man. Happy Thanksgiving right back at you. Should be sponsored by Blizz. I mean, how many people have resubscribed because of your stream? Let's go. How about a Blizzard sponsorship? Blizzard, I've been paying you $15 a month on 2 accounts for 21 years. I've bought all your expansions up into Shadowlands. Yeah, how about it? How about it? Yeah. What can we do to help that along? Like, can we tag them in your streams, or how does that even work, man? I don't know. I think you just get lucky. Yeah. A lot of streamers that have relationships like that, it's because they're represented by talent agencies, right? And then the power of those streamers partnering together under the talent agency, that's how a lot of that works. Yeah. Pray to RN Jesus, amen to that. Yeah. There's probably other things that'd be worth getting sponsored on. How about Keurig? We talk about Keurig coffee all the time. I could get a Keurig sponsorship, right? I mean, legitimately, I have the K on the coffee mug. Yeah. How about Costco? How often do we talk about Costco on this stream? What a Costco sponsorship. There we go. I mean, I think we laid out a bunch of good ones, huh? Apple, AMD, Maestros, Keurig, Costco, Blizzard. Let's go, man. Logitech, SteelSeries. Yeah, that covers it. I think we'd be okay with those, right? Could you imagine? I end up wearing a shirt like race car drivers wear, that got all the patches on them with all their sponsors. It would be okay, man. We could do it. That's not selling out. I'm already sold out to them. So, yeah. Oh, guys, we're up to 22 scales. Let's mail some of this stuff away. What do we got here? We got elemental earth. We'll take it. Red wolf meat, tender wolf meat we'll also keep. Got the falcon's hook ring. We got the gossamer headpiece of the whale. Let's vendor around, or let's mail here. Shadow Knight. I don't know if I even want to. I should just send it to Epic Bank, man. Ding, ding, ding. Epic Knight with 2 G's for GG's, baby. Can get the leather. The scales. Guess we'll keep those leathers. It's fine. Thick. Rugged. Move these around. Do we really want to keep any of the rest of this? I mean, elemental earth and the wolf meat is worth keeping. Put the scales up here. Maybe we get more, maybe we don't. I don't know. Let's vendor. The LeBron Shanes. What's up? What's up, LeBron? 23 years in the league, something like that, right? Unbelievable. All right, guys, we have 7 gold in 77. We got triple sevens happening, man. Let's go, 777. Guys, ultimately, we're out here streaming just for fun, man. This is why we're doing it. And all the support that so many of you guys put in month after month, it is very much appreciative. It really is. It helps us keep going, you know? It offsets some of the cost. But this is a losing money endeavor for sure. For the love of the game, guys. For the love of the game. Should we just cut down the middle? Should we just like go a different way? Get some Scorpids this way. Look, it's already paying off. Here's one. You're too far away. Guys, I'm looking forward to this turkey, man. Homemade gravy, homemade mashed potatoes. We got a sweet potato casserole happening. We're gonna have some stuffing, if you will. What's the other word for stuffing that they use? Because it's not actually going to be stuffed in the bird. It's going to be made on the outside the way that it technically should be. Homemade cranberry sauce that she made yesterday. Buttermilk biscuits in the skillet. Cast iron skillet buttermilk biscuits, man. That's what's happening. Got a delicious pumpkin pie on deck. Some whipped cream. There's more. Heirloom, oven roasted, honey glazed heirloom carrots. Guys, And normally we do like the green bean casserole. We'll do a wild rice casserole. We're not doing any of those this year. I told her, man, just keep it simple as possible. Both things, excellent side dishes. I would love to have them, but they're not happening this year. Then this butterball turkey that had its spa day yesterday, that's going to be oven roasted today to its like pure succulent goodness. Take the breasts of that turkey and you save them, right? And then you create sourdough BLT sandwiches, bacon, lettuce, tomato, avocado. Yeah, with the turkey breast, sliced, the oven roasted fresh turkey breast. Oh man, could be that could be like lunch for tomorrow or Saturday. You're boycotting Campbell's now, so no green bean casserole for you? Yeah, no green bean casserole here either. I saw something about Campbell's, right? Didn't one of their top guys get fired for saying that, I'm gonna get it wrong, but that their soup is for poor people? Something like that? It's like, I mean, soup is a relatively inexpensive food. Doesn't mean that it's designed for poor people. Yeah, their VP called their soup for poor people. Yeah, unbelievable, man. Guys, people just out of touch with the real world. I mean, they're living in the real world, but they're out of touch with common experiences shared across humanity. Anyway. Yeah, no green bean casserole here either. I'm sure there's a way you could make cream of mushroom soup. Yeah. He also said it has bioengineered meat in it from a 3D printer. Are you kidding me? Is that true? Bioengineered 3D printed meat is what's in Campbell's soup? Oh, gives me the heebie-jeebies, man. What's that TV show, right? Where like all the rich people were in the front and the less wealthy people were in the back, and whatever food they ate was really like ground up bugs or something, and they had no idea. Listen to the call, man. I don't know. I can't. Guys, I can't. I can't watch the news. I barely read headlines like Soylent Green is people. No, I don't think it's that. Maybe it's that's people eating people, right, or something. I don't know. Snowpiercer. That's it. I don't know, guys. As I've gotten older, and maybe it's not a recommended way for people to live their life, but I am much more a head in the sand ostrich type of person. Like, ignorance is bliss and all that. I'm happy with it. I really am. Like, I would rather not know a lot of. If somebody asks me, "Hey, do you want to know something?" Nope. That's always my answer. Nope. I don't want to know. Don't even tell me. Don't even tell me, man. I don't want to know. Nah, man. No. You'll get enough like splash damage news from people that just, they want to share it. That's it. That's all I need. That's all I need, man. I don't need to know. And I used to be all up on the news, read newspapers, on the websites every day. Like, I gotta have the latest and greatest intel. Like, I gotta know. I don't need to know none of it anymore. I don't. No. Now, thankfully, Mrs. Epic Vision stays up on all that stuff. But I don't want to know. No. Because we only got so much capacity in the brainicles. Yeah. I like to just fill it with Warcraft. That's all I want to fill it with. Randy, what's good, man? Good to see you here again. You spend about 4 or 5 hours a day driving to work. Used to listen to the news the entire time. Yeah, same. You don't do that anymore. It ruins your day. That's what I'm talking about, man. In addition to, like, almost all news is bad news, unfortunately, right? Then they mix it in with all the commercials. It's like, man, I can't. No, man. I'd rather spend my time. I'd rather spend my time killing these Scorpids. I would, man. This is way better. This is way better. Yeah. Well, Epic, how many Scorpids did you kill today? Well, that's a great question. I don't know. Enough to get 80 scales. How about that? What I had to kill enough to get 80 scales. That's how many I killed. I don't even know if we'll get 80 today. We're at 25 right now. I need more coffee. And then you got the news and traffic together, right? There's never any good traffic news. Never. At work, I work at all of our elevators. Near the end of the working day, they throw up these traffic maps, okay? So you're in an elevator, and the screen is, I don't know what the screen's dimension is. Let's just say, I don't know. It's small. It's a small screen. And they have the map of the entire area up there. And you can't even, like, you can't even make out what the map is saying. The font is too small. All you see is, like, red and green lines, and it gives you, you know, travel times. Point A to point B is this long. It's like, what does that even mean? It's, I look at it and I laugh. Like, yeah. Thanks for trying. It was probably designed by somebody sitting in front of a 42-inch screen, and then it gets shrunk down. Probably how you guys think about, like, Dang, bro, one of your clips blew up on IG where you and Sam fought Iron Eye? Did it really? We had a clip blow up on the Instagram? Can you link it, bro? How do we get there? It's got 148 likes? Really? You guys, go check out the IG, baby. Instagram.com/epicvision. Let's take a look here. 149 likes, yeah. How many views? It's got 24.5 thousand views? Are you kidding me? This has got 24.5 thousand views. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What are the comments? Oh, guys. You guys want... Guys. Oh. No way your son has a female character? Guys, there's always people out here talking about... Just one question, why not? Why do people get so upset if you play a female character? What is... I don't get it. And here's another one. Here, guys, here's another person who, like, is a spreadsheet sweatlord. You should wand in between heals and hold off on the flash heals unless he needs a heal in less than a second. Try having multiple ranks of greater heal and lesser heal in your bar. It saves mana when the instant heal is not needed. Thank you. Thank you. But hey, 24.5 thousand? Yeah. I was like, dang, why is this dude talking to his teammate like a child? And then I saw your literal child next to you playing. That's awesome. Yeah, okay. That's great, guys. Go check out the Instagram. Here it is. Here it is. Unbelievable, man. Guys, we'll put it in all the chats. Oh, man, I clicked on it here and I got all these other messages. Guys, that's cool, man. Good looking out, Tax. You guys want to take a look at this here? You're not kidding? You could do a 2-hour live. You could do a 2-hour full screen live stream where you share your screen and just read all the comments in that voice. Oh, it's so great. Guys, go check out the Insta, huh? Let's push the social media a little bit. It's too funny, man. Let's go. Guys, we have other clips that have blown up. I never really make a big deal about it, but this is a fun one. Go check it out, man. Oh, that's YouTube. That's not the Instagram one. What happened here? Did I not cut and paste the right one? Guys, someday I'll be a good streamer. I promise. I mean, it hasn't happened in almost 3 years, but we'll get there. Just stick around a little while longer. We'll get there. There's the Instagram one, guys. There it is. There it is. Check it out. Go show your boy some love, man. Give me a follow out there. Yeah. That's cool, man. That's really cool. Thanks for sharing that, Tags. So I'll normally go out to TikTok first. Okay, so here's the way it works. You guys want to hear my whole, like, this is the way I do things. We started streaming on Twitch, right? So we've always been a Twitch streamer first and foremost. It's primarily because of Twitch Studio at the time. It made it really easy to go live. And Twitch has a ton of great tools as a content creator for editing your VODs and creating clips out of them, okay? And then those clips you can export directly from Twitch to TikTok, and then YouTube Shorts, and now Instagram. So it was always the Twitch to TikTok feed. So whenever I post stuff out on TikTok, I usually go to TikTok because I try to pride myself on replying to every comment if I can. Now, it's not always possible, and I know the day is going to come where it will become impossible, but just like I try to answer everybody in chat during our live, because I can at this point, I try to reply to every comment. So I would always go out on TikTok and I'd reply to every comment. Well, the way my phone is set up, Instagram doesn't make the first screen. I gotta go into a folder and scroll over, so I never think to look at it, and I have all those notifications turned off, right? So I gotta make it a habit to go into Instagram and reply to people, because people are watching it, which is super cool. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's cool. You see your clips more on the IG than anywhere else, yeah? I should really look into it and look at the metrics, man. Maybe it's doing better on Instagram than on TikTok. Guys, we don't look at none of that stuff, man. We just put the content out there. We just make it. Yeah. Yeah. I often feel, and I've always felt this way, like when you're streaming and you're making your content, like, streaming itself isn't really making the content. You are, right? Because that's what we're doing here. But it's, you know, it's all the clips and videos and stuff that you stick out there that brings people in. And that's where, if I had the time, or if I had help or the resources to, you know, get a social media editor, to get a YouTube editor, like, I feel like what I have captured in my brainicles for how I want our videos to be made, they would be awesome. They would truly be awesome. And it would all just be natural, like what we're doing now, but edited in a way that, you know, that people would enjoy watching the shorter form of the long stream. And that's what people are doing out there, right? Sage, what's good? Happy Thanksgiving, Epic. Happy Thanksgiving right back at you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we could do it. We 100% could do it. Earlier today, there was somebody in the chat. What's your plan for? What's your strategy for growth with your niche channel? I'm like, man, we ain't got no strategy, man. We're just out here for the love of the game. Ah, man, people think about it harder than I do. So, wait a minute. You're actually streaming, playing video games for fun? Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing? Hopefully you're watching for fun. You could have swore there was some in-game stuff for Thanksgiving. I know, man. Maybe not in Classic. They're saying yesterday it was like bountiful something. Was it bountiful blessings or? Yeah. I don't know. I know, like, later on, like, it becomes, you can really level your cooking, right? On Thanksgiving, whatever the Thanksgiving in-game event is, it's a good time to level up cooking. Maybe that came out in map, I don't know. Guys, we have some Kringle upstairs. It's a pastry, 2 different kinds, that we got from the school fundraiser. It's locally made, and we've been saving it for today. And I'm gonna get myself a piece of Kringle and some more coffee. That's what I'm thinking about. Thing is, if I go upstairs... Upstairs is like the black hole where all time and space just gets absorbed, even faster than playing here in Azeroth. Yeah. The enormous breakfast is almost ready. Bakery, English muffins, Jimmy Dean's bacon, sausage, hash brown crowns. Let's go! That's right, Tax is having a massive Thanksgiving breakfast today. They're flipping the script over in his place. And it sounds incredible. Yeah, we're gonna have hot ham and rolls later on for lunch. Some potato salad, chips, pickles. It's gonna be like the pre-meal to the meal. We're gonna have an appetizer meal. Pastry dough for the lemon pastries is going in right after. I mean, let's go, man. So far, just coffee, but you're about to go dwarven on the flask soon. Yeah, I didn't even talk about making some special drinks upstairs. No, we didn't. I mean, we legitimately could just drink wine all day. I don't know how good that would be. It'd probably be a really bad idea. But we got... been gifted lots of nice bottles of wine, man. And they're just chilling in the pantry right now. If the people that gifted me those bottles of wine that keep them in like special cellars knew that I just keep them at room temperature in the pantry, I'd probably give them an aneurysm. Oh man, wine hangovers are the worst, man. We ain't trying to get no hangover at all. Right, no way. Can't do that. Guys, you want to know what else is crazy? Okay, so I kid you not, these bottles of wine, I used to look them up. I used to look them up every single time I was given one because they're fancy, right? And they're like $100, $200, $250 bottles of wine. I'm not even exaggerating. And it's really nice that I get them, okay? You know what we do with these bottles of wine? Do you guys want to know what we do with them? If it's a red wine, Mrs. Epic Vision makes beef stew out of them. I kid you not, man. You know why the kids think the beef stew is so good? Because it is good and we get good meat and she's an expert cook. But we deglaze the pan that the meat is seared in with these $100 bottles of red wine. I mean, it sounds ridiculous, I know, but it's real and true. Yeah, it's real and true. Beef stew is perfect for red wine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, guys, I live life different than a lot of people, man, and I'm glad. Have fun. It's going next to your streaming PC. That's 80 degrees. C on the GPU. Thanks for the vino. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna cook it. Now, I'm actually scared to talk about this because I don't want to jinx anything. But yesterday, at the end of the stream, well, the stream just ended abruptly, and it wasn't because of my ISP. My computer locked up hard, man. And first Warcraft locked up. I had some video artifacts happen on the screen. Then Warcraft locked up. We were still streaming and I was still in Discord with Tax. Then eventually everything just stopped working. And I had to hard power off my computer. And I'm like, okay, that was a little weird. We log back in. We're playing hardcore Warcraft out there in Felwood slaying demons, right? If I would have been by myself, I could have been cooked. But thankfully, Tax and Low stayed with me until I came back in the game and then we hearthed out. By that point, the stream was over. So I jumped back in the game because, you know, I got to empty out my bags, and I promised Tax I'd mail him some stuff, which I did, by the way. And yeah, that happened, Lamb. One of the caps on your video card blew, and I sure hope that's not what's happening here. I mean, so far it's so good today. Like I said, I don't want to jinx it. So hey, buddy. Hey, do you have any of that Kringle yet? Did you open any? No, what you up to? Oh, you did try it, but you didn't like it, so you did have some. Okay. Which one did you try? The almond one or the cherry one? Yeah, okay. What are you up to up there? What are you up to? Hey, come stand here. You're walking all... I can't see you. Okay. Alright, why'd you come down here? Just to say hi? Alright, Papa. I love you. Alright, Tax is saying he's gonna be right back, so we'll chill on the story until he comes back. I wonder if I haven't been skinning all these. It's in my mind I feel like I haven't been. But maybe I have. I've been accumulating leather. I think you can get the scales from skinning them too, right? Maybe? Pretty sure. Yeah, see, we just got one, so I must be skinning them. We're almost halfway to our goal, man. So let's see, it's probably going to take us 3 hours to get 40. So 6 hours to get 80. I mean, that's not bad. It's a Warcraft grind. That's what this game is, right? Out here grinding, having fun, talking to y'all. Got 2 green drops only. Be nice to get some more. There were some scorpions in here, surprisingly enough. Wasn't there? I could have swore we killed a scorpion in here. Maybe it wasn't all the way in here. Maybe it was just on the edge. The Thistle Shrub Valley. Thistle Shrub Valley. Chat, how's everybody doing out there, man? Happy Thanksgiving from me to you, from my family to yours. Happy Thursday, man. From here in the United States of America. A day just to reflect and just be thankful, man. Here's a dune stalker right here. I'm excited. Today's a good day, guys. Today's a good day. Amazon just said happy Thanksgiving. Up to 40% off our best deals of the season. Yeah, we already talked about that. We already talked about Amazon and their quote-unquote Black Friday deals. We did. Guys, you want to know what I got a good deal on? Some compression socks. Yeah, you guys ever... Man, if you get older, or even if like you're an athlete or whatever, compression socks, they're, you know, they compress your feet and your ankles and your cankles and your calves, right? It helps reduce lower body fatigue and helps circulation and all that. They're very expensive for socks. Like compared to regular socks, they're outrageous. So I bought a pack a little over a month ago, just a 3-pack, and you know, 3 pairs of socks, they don't even make it through a full week, but they help a lot. And I've been waiting for the Black Friday sale, and they went on sale pretty dramatically, so I was very happy to score some of those. Yeah, is that not the most like boomer saying ever? What did you buy yourself for Christmas, Epic, for Black Friday? Bought myself some socks. Huh? It's unbelievable. I can't even believe it. What's happening? What is happening? Oh, when you get excited about socks. Oh, man. I'm old. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. Oh, taxes posting. Guys, go out to our Discord server right now. Here, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go ! Discord in the Twitch chat, because that's where Stream Elements runs the best. I'm going to grab this. And out here on our Discord server, we have a good eats and drinks channel. And Tax is posting all of their delicious Thanksgiving breakfast delicacies, man. Can't wait to check this out. Epic, well, you should open up Discord on stream and you could show everybody. I could, man, but I'm not good enough for all that. Oh, there we go. We got the Jimmy Deans with the cheese and the bacon and the hash crowns. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That looks really good. Rad Dad. Looks awesome, Tax. Go check it out, guys. In fact, should we pin it in the chat? What should we pin? Should we pin the Instagram reel in the chat, maybe? Wish you could pin multiple things. Maybe there's a way to do it. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. we'll go with that. What did I tell Sam Solo that people like that clip? I should have told him he was just down here. I don't know. You're drinking a beer for breakfast? I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. I need another coffee and some Kringle. That's what I need. We were talking about tequila sunrises, but we didn't. We'd have to go to the store, and the store closes by noon, and then I'd have to go outside, which means I'd have to get dressed. I'd have to warm up the car. Wait, is this new? Looking for group? All of the classic anniversary features are in, bro. Instant mail between your characters. Dual spec at 40. Looking for group add-on. It's all there. Yep, it's all here now. There's no reason to play on Defias on Doomhall unless you really want to. But we have all the same benefits. All the classic era and classic era hardcore servers receive them. Now, I was of the understanding that that wasn't happening until Burning Crusade pre-patch, but it was put in this week. So yeah. This is horribly confusing. I'm with ya. I'm with ya. Yeah, it's all here, man. Send yourself a piece of mail, you get it instantly. You know how awesome that is? And dual spec too. If you wanna spend 50 gold at level 40 to have 2 talent specializations, you can now do it. Happy Thursday, guys. What's going on, Max? Happy Thursday, bro. Happy Thanksgiving. Welcome on into the Chizat. I cut my hair, bro. I took your advice. Finally. Is it Thanksgiving today? You didn't know? Yep, here in the US it's Thanksgiving today. Arguably the second best holiday of the year, maybe the best. Depends on your philosophy and viewpoint on Christmas, which I would consider the best. Happy Thanksgiving, thanks Wes. Thanksgiving is not like a thing at all over here in Germany, sure. No scorpids over here, they're just wasps, cythalids. Guys, what are we doing? We're farming scales, okay? We're farming these scorpid scales. We are now up to 40 of them, actually 39 today. We want 80. Our goal is to get 80. And with those, we're going to make the toughened scorpid armor sets. That's what's happening. Guys, check out the Instagram. It's in the pin chat. Tax let me know this morning that our clip blew up. So you guys could help it even more by taking a gander at it, giving it a heart, leaving a comment. Sam Solo and I taking on the elite Iron Spy. Is that his name? Iron Spy? I wonder if that other rare mob is over here. Let's go all the way up to the corner. I don't think we've made it all the way to the corner here yet. Oh, no. Let's come to explore. I remember when I first started playing this game, man, I would explore every nook and cranny. Looking for stuff, right? Never know what you're gonna find. Could use Somal, you might make another rogue. You think the anniversary server things are on Defias Pillager now too, right? Correct. Yeah, all the classic anniversary qualities of life are now available here. Not just on Defias Pillager, but all classic era and classic hardcore servers. Instant mail between characters, dual spec at level 40. The looking for group tool is in. Yeah. It's very cool. Red Made Weave shoulders. Do I know that? 15 intel shoulders for the cloth. We'll send that over to Shadow Knight. Let's see if she's my level 300 tailor. Nice little drop right there. We'll take it. It's 20 scales now, right? Yep, we already mailed 20 away. Guys, we're halfway there in under 3 hours. You gonna hop on in a couple minutes? Alright, man. Yeah. Guys, at level 60 on a paladin, right? Without like trying to min-max things and coming up with creative ways to do it. What's the highest level dungeon you can solo? Like if you just wanted to go run a dungeon, and, you know, hope for some BOEs to drop. Could you solo Scarlet Monastery? Like I'm sure that you could create like a, and I'm sure all the guides are out there. I'm just asking chat, right? Because I want your guys's, y'all's idea. And I know when Burning Crusade comes out, the prop pally becomes a farming machine, right? Second only to the mage. But I'm saying in classic, as a paladin, just for fun. What dungeons can you solo? Right, you should be able to do Dead Mines, Shadowfang Keep, right? Well, Epic, you gotta look at the amount of BOE drops per hour and the gold per hour, and you know how fast you want to go through them. You can only run the dungeon once per day in hardcore, right? So, could you imagine we just do our own like dungeon clearing expedition? You need to be a druid over a paladin? Flying at 68? No, I'm just talking about right now in classic. In vanilla, like right now, and in hardcore WoW, as a paladin, what dungeons can I solo? That's what I want to know. And not like in a stressful way, but just in a nice... I know as a mage you can go crazy and solo farm everything. Which somebody was talking about yesterday, that somehow Blizzard is putting a stop to mage dungeon boosting or something. I haven't looked into it. I just saw a couple headlines about it. I didn't read them. The original Lamb used to solo to the Dark Iron Forge in BRD. At level 60? Were you able to do that at level 60 as a druid? Sounds incredible, actually. Guys, we got another scale. We're up to 23 scales. They're dropping out of the sky right now. Yeah, lots of popping and fire resist. Need to smelt the dark iron ore. Okay. It's pretty cool, man. It paid for many epic mounts. I like it. Guys, we just got the Ravager's Mantle. Look at these male shoulders. 7 strength, 5 stamina, 3 spirit. Perfect for a shaman. But we're alliance. Those shamans on the alliance in classic. Thank you, Blizzard. Purple lotuses. I mean, I have a lot of Purple Lotus already. Not that I don't want to get those, because I kind of do, but we're on a mission for Scorpid scales right now. I must admit, turning with your mouse is kind of cool versus the keyboard turning. Yeah. You actually gonna take a nap really quick and come online after? You got a birthday to attend later? Alright, man. May your rest be peaceful. You're back. Welcome back, Tax. Thanks for your posts. Your food posts. Alright, so now that Tax is back, I'll finish my story about yesterday. The computer crashing. So, after we logged back into so what happened is Warcraft would not launch. It could not find the installer, could not find the directory, and wanted to reinstall the game. I'm like, there's no way. So I browsed to the folder, it found it, it did its little repair, the game launched. I'm like, okay, awesome. I don't know how long I was on for, maybe 10 or 15 minutes, the computer hard locked up again. So now I'm at the point where it's like, man, I don't want to deal with another technical challenge. Not at whatever time it was last night. Then I'm thinking about, man, I want to stream all weekend. So, what did I do? I went and downloaded the Samsung Magician software because in my mind immediately I'm thinking, is there something wrong with my hard drive? And I did all the performance testing and smart monitoring. I don't know, it's got a few different tests you can do. Everything came back perfectly clear on both of my hard drives. So I was really happy about that. I got the monitoring tool going for all my temperatures. All my temperatures were good. I went into the BIOS just to make sure nothing got changed in there. Everything's running at the speeds that it should be. Fan curves are fine. Okay, well. And we were talking like hours of diagnostics on my computer last night just to make sure that everything was okay. This is a brand new computer, man. Well, it was built in the spring. It's still new, right? So, then there were video card driver updates that I really didn't need, but I installed them anyway. I went and looked at Windows updates to see if anything installed recently that could have caused the issue, because usually that's the #1 cause of stuff. So I just did a scan and repair on Warcraft. Let it do its thing, and that took a while. But so far so good, man. So far so good. Who knows? Nothing more frustrating than your computer crashing and then trying to figure out why, and you look at all the logs and use all your monitoring tools and technologies available to you to deep dive into it, and it's like, man, this is what I do for my job. I don't want to do this at home. But thankfully that you have the capability to do it, and you do it, and then you can't find anything, and that's like, it's even worse. And that's even worse, man. Right? It's like not feeling good, or something wrong with your body, you go to the doctor and they can't figure it out. But you know something's not right, or your car making a weird sound, but you take it to the mechanic and it doesn't make the sound at all when it's with the mechanic, but the second you drive away, it makes the sound again, right? It's like that kind of stuff that drives you insane. So, anyway, it's life. What are you gonna do? You press on, you persevere, you move forward, and you hope it was just a glitch in the Matrix, man. Hope that it's just the simulation messing with you a little bit, because it's messed up. And everything's okay in the world, it stabilizes. So, here we are, almost 3 hours on the stream. Computer's been on for like 4 or 5 hours. We're Gucci, man. Did I run a memory test? I actually did not run a memory test. Might be something good to do, though. It's a good thought, Apollo. I did not run a memory test. Might be worth it. Might be worth it. Hey, the thing about memory right now, man, there ain't no buying RAM right now. I don't know if you guys have been following, if anybody out there is a PC enthusiast or you like to build computers, man, now is absolutely the worst time to buy RAM in the history of buying RAM. And there's been some bad RAM buying times. Yeah. DDR4, forget about it. You can't get it. DDR5, RAM stick $100 6 months ago, now it costs $1,000. Yeah. There's no buying RAM right now. Thankfully, I have a good source on unused RAM. It's very, very 2008 with the RAM. At the end of the day, it's legalized collusion. DDR2 costs more than the whole system back then. Yeah, that's how it's getting to be now. RAM is almost outpricing your GPU. I gotta get something to eat, man. My stomach hurts. Like, I'm at the point where it's like I'm starting to feel sick. Took my medicine just from drinking the coffee. It's like, oh. I think we make it back to Gadgetzan here for a second. A moment, if you will. Anybody out there do customer service or even like phone support, phone service support? They always tell you never. One of the things that you don't want to do. So let's back it up a little bit. Let's get behind the psychology of it. Usually, if someone's calling you, they're having an issue, right? Because they're not going to call you and say, "Hey, how you doing? I just wanted to thank you." Right? They're calling you because they have an issue. So there's a level of frustration. And we're playing a Paladin right now. What version of Classic are we playing? Classic Hardcore. World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. 1 Life Warcraft, vanilla style, 1 to 60. On the official Blizzard server, Defias Pillager. We're farming Scorpid scales. That's what we're doing. Yeah, for whatever reason, the Stream Elements chat commands don't always work in YouTube. I don't know why. They work all the time on Twitch, but... Anyway. One of the things that you want to do when you're in phone support or any kind of support is you want to build trust with the person having the issue. Okay? And one of the ways that you do that is by being calm, being empathetic. But you gotta be like, you have to be true and factual in what you say. So, when you're on the phone or talking to somebody, you say, "Hey, just give me a second," or "This will only take a second." Even though it's a figure of speech, in people's minds, they're going seconds up. Now you've broken trust. So that person that you're helping, it's like a micro transaction against your short-term relationship there. So that's why they always say, or you're trained to say, "Give me a moment," or "This will only take a moment." Right? You never give a specific time frame if you don't know what it's going to be, because they hold you to it. So if you say this is going to be a second or "Give me a minute," and you're not exact with it, it's a micro transgression, if you will, against your short-term relationship with that person who you're trying to build trust with, and it breaks it psychologically. It's crazy, right? It's crazy talk, but it's true in a lot of cases. So that's why you always say, "Just give me a moment," or "This will take a moment." Don't say "This will be a second" or a minute. Yeah. Epic, you don't make any sense. I mean, that's nothing new. It's nothing new, man. Stick around. Nothing makes sense around here. I don't know. I know I need something to eat. My stomach hurts. I got a headache. Part of your job is to audit these calls now. It's hilarious how bad some of them are. Sure. Yeah. Good customer service is a really skill. It's a real skill. And when you see it nowadays, it blows your mind that, hey, this interaction that I just had with whoever it is that's giving me service, when it's good, you're really surprised. And that really should be the norm, not the exception, but it's not. Because so many of your customer service interactions are just poor, right? Either the person doesn't want to be there, or whatever all the reasons are. When you get someone who really likes what they're doing, or even if they don't like it, they treat you like the way they want to be treated during the interaction. It's such a rewarding experience. Can't wait for the Burning Crusade, man. 47 days? 47 days till the pre-patch, man. It'll be out. And we're ready. Companies don't want to pay customer service people well anymore? Yeah, you're not wrong, man. Companies don't want to pay for anything. You're probably retiring officially on February 1st? Alright. It's just around the corner, man. Haven't picked the date, but it's going to be around there. Just tell them you want to retire on January 12th, and when they ask you why, be like, because the Burning Crusade pre-patch comes out tomorrow, bro. Peace. Deuces. Could you imagine leaving your job, like legitimately retiring and be like, look, man. Have you ever heard of Warcraft? Yeah, it's this incredible game that's been out for 2 decades, arguably one of the greatest games, if not the greatest MMO ever created. Yeah. And for the 3rd time, Blizzard, the incredible company that makes this game, which is now owned by Microsoft, is releasing its first X-Pack. And I'm retiring from my job to play this game. Could you imagine just looking straight at your boss, your manager, somebody in HR who you got to turn your 2-week notice in, and that's the reason you give them? Oh, it would feel so good. It would feel so good. They would not know what to say. So am I understanding you correctly, sir, that I don't know if you can even say sir anymore. Am I understanding you correctly, Epic, that you're retiring from this company to play a video game that's been out for 21 years, and the version of the video game that you're retiring for has been released 3 times? That's why you're leaving? That's why you're retiring? Yes. Could you imagine that? Man. Oh, you'll do that and record it? It'd be so great. They would not know what to say. Yeah. Huh? Good time to retire before AI takes our jobs? Yeah. I don't know if you've used AI for anything, man. It's not as great as they make it sound, let me tell you. I use AI. Quote-unquote AI every day. I cannot send an email without running it through AI. I cannot send an instant message without running it through AI. I gotta feed the machine every time. And then I gotta say, well, could you regenerate this? Could you make it shorter? Could you make it more formal? Could you make it more direct? Could you make it more friendly? Could you make it more direct but make it an inspirational message? Right? These are the things I gotta do with this before I can send an email every single time. That, guys, our company specifically has told us for our performance reviews for the end of the year already had to be in. There's still like a month and a half left, but we had to have our annual performance reviews in on metrics that aren't officially going to be completed until the end of the year, right? Anyway. Telling us, use AI to write your performance review. And they've been telling us that for years, but now it's even more so, you know? Take the principles of the company, the behaviors, and then, you know, compare them to your goals and your key performance indicators and all the work that you've been tracking all year long, and just throw it in there and tell it to give you your end of the year performance review. You bought an AI company who has severe security flaws and makes no profit, and they bought us because it'll turn their books around. I mean, yeah. All of the AI circular investing that's going on right now, I mean, anyway. Guys, if you think AI is going to take your job, I don't know what to say about it. It's very possible. It's very possible. But, yeah. That's literally why your company is getting integrated with the parent company. You're one of the only profitable part of their portfolio, so they're rolling us into the enterprise. Sure. Hey, does your server have a good population on it? It's a great population, man. I'm on it. Our guild is on it. Epic and Lore Hardcore is here, man. Yeah. Playing on Defias Pillager. If you want the most heavily populated hardcore server currently, you want to, and you're in the North American realm, you want to go play on Doomhowl. Yeah. But guys, the script is about to be flipped once the Burning Crusade comes out. Who knows what's going to happen? Who knows? What server to be on, where to play. We've leaned into the sunken cost fallacy of staying on Defias Pillager, and it's paid off. They're forcing us to grow at 4.2 times by 2028. It's going to be a nightmare. Yeah. Guys, this is why I just play Warcraft, man. This is why I just play Warcraft as much as I can. I can't. The brain just can't take. It's straight back to that whole ostrich philosophy, man. I just keep my head in the sand and play video games. Or play a video game. We play one video game as much as we can. And we just go with it. Yeah. Epic Bank. Oh, that's Epic Buck Bank. Na, 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 na. How was it paid off staying on Defias Pillager? I have every single profession maxed at 300. We have a roster of characters. My goal is just to level and to have the most fun possibly doing it. Part of my leveling experience is leveling all my professions, and we did it. Where if I would have jumped to Doomhowl last year, I wouldn't have been able to achieve that goal. Yeah. And this server is really like, I don't know, the community on here is really great in my opinion. When you log in Stormwind, you recognize the characters, progression, people that you've played with. Like, I don't know, it's just, to me it's a lot of fun staying here, blooming where we've been planted, watching the guild grow. Yeah. Versus server hopping to Doomhowl to follow the latest trend or the hype. And for some people that's what they like. That's totally fine. I'm totally content staying here. I don't know if that answers your question well. I don't think I articulated it the best way, but I don't think there's a right or wrong on which server people play on. I think it's just, it all comes down to personal choice. And whatever you think is best for you at the time, go for it, man. Go for it. Because now, we have all the quality of life improvements that Doomhowl has, right? All the classic servers have them all. So not just the 3 niche anniversary servers, all of them have it now. You have your instant mail, so it's paid off to stay for that. You have dual spec if you want it, and then you have your group finder. Yeah, really fun, and yeah, it does. Thank you, appreciate that, man. You have a Palion hardcore server, his like 43, but you can't remember what server is on. It's fair, man. Does it take incredible knowledge of the game to play hardcore, or just very careful pulls? I think you could look at it both ways. I think hardcore Warcraft is very much a knowledge check, right? And I think that's what's really exciting for the Burning Crusade hardcore, is because it's going to be a new knowledge check. But but hardcore in and of itself is a self-imposed challenge, right? So you can make it as easy or as hard as you want. If you just want to take it slow, pull green mobs, one at a time or whatever you think you can handle, are you going to get to level 60? Yes, with a lot of luck, because you still have to fight the internet bosses, you have to fight your hardware bosses, you have to fight the Blizzard server bosses, right? Disconnects, computer crashes, that kind of thing. You still have to be lucky. But yeah, you could it could be either way. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much for those jewels, Peter, Mr. Chris, man. I appreciate all those. That's incredible. Yeah. What I would recommend to anybody is, if you don't think hardcore is hard, try it. See if you can get a character to 60. See if you can get a character to 60. And until you do, you can't say that it's easy, in my opinion. Yeah. The clapping seal for 250 jewels. Let's go, Tyler. Guys, I appreciate all those. Happy Thanksgiving. You can say from the outside in it's easy, but if you've never done it, it's a very different experience actually thinking you can do it and doing it. Right? Guys, we're just trying to do some inventory management here. Moving some of this stuff around. Elemental Earth. I think Epic Bank is holding on to that. It's not as easy as you think. And if you think, you know, you see so many streamers doing it, or you've played the game for 20 years, so you think you'd be good at it, and maybe you really would be, I would say just try it and do it. Just try it and do it. Yeah. The luck part is real. You've had power go out on both level 60s during multiple fights, yeah. Guys. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. But I think overall people would say that hardcore Warcraft very much is a knowledge check. It's very much a knowledge check. Where's the kid? Do you mean where's Sam Solo, my son? He's upstairs having fun playing with his grandma and his brother. Enjoying all of the Thanksgiving festivities that are underway. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's been down here a couple times already, popping in, saying hi. Final DPS last night, after almost 2 hours, was off. You averaged 408 DPS last night. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Guys, we were quadruple world buffed or triple world buffed, depending on. And we were obliterating the demons in Felwood, man. We got... what did we get? 25 FELCLOTH? I think we ended up with 25? 35 maybe. I have to go back and look. I can't remember. We're literally melting them. Yeah, they were like getting two-shotted. It was awesome. It was a lot of last night was a lot of fun. Alright, this is gonna mess me up here. I'm gonna put these here. There we go, 11. So we're at 51, guys. We only need 29 more scales. All the whipper roots in your bag have been licked. We got 63 whipper root tubers, baby. I'm talking about getting more coffee and some Kringle now for like an hour and a half. Man, we just gotta do it. It's one of those things, you get up, you go upstairs, like, we've been streaming for over 3 hours. I think it's time to walk around for a little bit. Take a little quick break, huh? That's what we went to Tenaris for. We went to Tenaris to take a quick break. Still right there. I mean, we're in Tenaris, Gadget Land. I'm talking about. Guys, thanks for all the likes out there on YouTube. We're live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. If you're watching from your mobile device, man, double tap your phone screen or hit the 3 dots in the upper right hand corner. That should give you that thumbs up button, man. I would appreciate some love. Some Thanksgiving thumbs up love, man. Doing pretty good. It'd be great to see 100 likes on the stream today. See ya, Lamb. Have a great one, bro. Happy Thanksgiving, man. So, I could go upstairs and everything could be real smooth and we come right back down. Or I could go upstairs and I could hear Poppy. What it, could you help me do something? And then we could be done streaming, so. Do you have Devil Sore recipes? You have 2 Devil Sore leather in your bank? Yeah, man, you could send those over. I do have the Devil Sore recipes. It's just 2, right? I think there's only 2. Your family has a weird Thanksgiving tradition of eating like at 8 p.m. That's what happens here more often than not over the past few years. It used to be growing up, we would always eat, you know, early afternoon, which I loved. And, you know, looking back at how hard that must have been for my grandma and my mom to even do, like, the amount of food that they prepared, have it all ready in a short amount of time, relatively, like, it's impressive. So, I think Mrs. Epic Vision's plan is to eat earlier than 8 o'clock, but we do have deli ham that's gonna go in the crock pot. I think she uses, like, I don't know if she uses pineapple juice and 7-Up or whatever. It's gonna be good, man. So we're gonna have hot ham and rolls, cheese, potato salad, pickles, chips as like our lunch. The appetizer, if you will, to the massive Thanksgiving meal. You had to be AFAC for a bit. How are we doing on the scale grind? I think we mailed away 40 of them already. And so we're at 55. We only need 15 more, Doug. 15 more. The 1950s Thanksgiving is very, very hard to do in 2025. You read something that said simply, due to the amount of information the prepare gets in a daily basis, makes it harder. The prepare gets. Okay, you'll be right back? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's... You guys we have too much information coming our way, I guess. I believe it. Very excited for today. I love today. I love Thanksgiving. Usually too, right? At least here in the US, everyone watches football. Not everyone, but, you know. A lot of people watch United States, watch the NFL, the No Fun League. I mean, the National Football League. And, Thanksgiving used to be like the only day that they didn't play on Sundays. Right? So you'd have your Thursday Thanksgiving game. And I don't know if it was always 1 game or 2, but now there's like 4 Thanksgiving games, right? So it's not as special as it used to be. But being in the NFC North, the Detroit Lions was always a team that had a Thursday game. And being in Wisconsin, where the Green Bay Packers reside, they would play Detroit twice a year. Oftentimes, one of those would be on Thanksgiving, which I think is actually the case today, right? I think the Packers play the Lions today. I don't know. I always feel like when I talk about sports in the stream, and then when I'm making my videos, and this, you know, this might go, the edited version of this might go live a week from now. I always feel like I'm giving old information, but I don't know, that's what it is, right? But yeah, I remember going to my grandparents' house and we'd have our Thanksgiving meal early afternoon, and then we'd watch football. Yeah. Thanksgiving and football, and then on Thursdays, right on Thursdays, you'd get these things called newspapers. I don't even know if you guys know what newspapers are anymore, but the newspaper would be the biggest newspaper of the year. Okay? The biggest one of the year. Usually, you have your like Monday through Friday newspapers, which were pretty thin, and then your Sunday newspaper was real fat, because it would have the comics, and it would have all the stuff that you would need for the next week coming up, right? Just before the internet, including like all the coupons and sale flyers and everything. So you'd really look forward to the Sunday newspaper every week, because that's how you would spend your time. Because there was no internet to feed you information. You actually have to read it off of paper. I mean, it's like the Stone Ages, except it was paper and not stone. You guys know what I'm talking about, I hope. Well, on Thanksgiving, the newspaper would be the biggest newspaper of the year, because all this, like, the paper would be like this thick, right? Like phone book size thick, because all the Black Friday sale papers were in there, man. Yeah. So everybody would be, you know, passing the ads around, taking their notes as to how they were going to strategize, and, you know, what their game plan would be when midnight hit, where they wanted to go stand in line in the freezing cold with it raining ice and snow and being below zero to go save $100 on a whatever. Yeah. That was Thanksgiving and Black Friday when I was growing up. People ruined it. No. Oh, man. But yeah. Thanksgiving was always great. In a lot of ways, I feel like as great as Christmas is, and Christmas I would still put ahead of Thanksgiving, man, Thanksgiving is like right there, man. Like, why does one have to be better than the other? They're just different. You can appreciate them for what they are. Playing board games. We'd play board games back in the day. Monopoly and Scrabble and Risk. Trivia games. Chess. I remember when we got a Nintendo, or my brother got a Nintendo, and we were allowed to take it to my grandparents' house and play it on their TV during Christmas. And, you know, all we wanted to do was play the video game, because houses back then, they had one TV, right? And so we wanted to play video games, and they, you know, looking back at it, like, I remember being mad that they would only let us play, like, for 2 hours or whatever. You know, you have a house full of people with one TV, and you got the kids playing video games on it when they want to watch their sports or whatever. Like, looking back at it, it's like, man, I can't even believe they let us do it. Like, how nice of them, how nice was it, right? When you're a kid, you're like, man, you're only letting me play for 2 hours? It's not fair. Come on, Grandma, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Kitty Gamer, what's good? Welcome on in. Happy Thanksgiving. Guys, we're out here showing these Scorpids what's good in Tenaris. We're trying to get 80 Scorpid scales. We have 57 currently. So we only need 13 more, man. Lucky 13. Let's get it. I like the sound that the horse hooves make. You think about like the incredible detail that went into this game 2 decades ago. It's awesome. Why are you farming the scales? That is a great question. And what we're looking to make is the toughened. Here, I'll show you. Atlas loot. Crafting. Leatherworking. Chest. Then mail. We're gonna make the entire Huff Scorpid armor set for my hunter and Sam Solo's hunter. That's what we're doing. So there's a chest. There's boots. There's hands. They're all agility and spirit. There's a headpiece. There's legs. Shoulders. Not a belt. That's a different belt. Bracers. So that's what we're doing. You need the Warlock mounted, the demon wines? Yeah, no, you can keep that, bro. So we're gonna make those for the hunters. 1, because we can. 2, because it looks cool. And, you know, agility being the #1 stat on the hunter is king. And we will get stamina through enchants and through the other pieces that we're not going to craft, or there's no craftable item for. That's how we'll get our stamina. But Zerogi, if you will, arguably one of the best hunters in Classic Warcraft, when Zaryu was leveling his No Pet Hunter challenge a little while ago, he said that agility and spirit are the best 2 stats for the Classic Hunter. Agility and spirit. And when I saw that set, I'm like, you know what? I don't think I've ever seen anybody wearing that. Maybe because it's not good, but it looks really cool. And we're going to make it. So that's why we're going to do it. Yeah. And it's right there at 39, 40, 41 where hunters go from leather to mail. So I think it's going to be awesome. I'm hoping it's going to be awesome. Maybe it's just a crazy idea that I have, but we're going to run with it. That's what we're doing. That's what we need the scales for. So in order to make 2 complete sets, each full set needs 80 scales. And I've already accumulated 80 for the first set. And so now we're working on 80 for the second set. That's what we're doing. And I will make it live on stream. It'll probably be, some people might find it boring as I craft it all. But it's going to be fun. We're going to craft it and enchant it. And then what we should do is whatever pieces we're missing around that level 40, that male range, we should figure out which ones have the most stamina. That way we can make sure that we're not lacking stamina. Yeah, 90-second crafting cast time. I know, man, it's brutal. That's how come some of the leather working that I did to go from like 280 to 300, we didn't even do it on stream. And it was like an hour of just clicking and just watching the bar. It's fun though. Might not be fun to watch, but it's fun to do. I'm happy today, guys. This is the best I've felt in probably a couple months, honestly. Yeah. I've been just exhausted, mentally, physically. Yeah. Today's a good day. Even though yesterday was a full working day, being able to work from home for the first time in several weeks was really nice. And we need these days off, time away from the grind, yeah. And I hope all weekend is like this. Just 4 days of food, family, fun. Yeah. Again, shout out to Mrs. Epic Vision, man. She's been planning, preparing, manifesting. Like, man, she's been burning the candle at both ends to make it really special today. Guys, we just got another level 60. Let's go. go, man. Celebrate that. That was the headphones. The headphones. That was the applause you heard in the headphones. You're back. Welcome back. Tax is back. Guys, we just need 20 more. We just need 20 more. There's Calfid Scorpid Sting. Now he looks like he's just chilling by himself, but he's got mobs with him. Can't see him? There they are. That's what makes him so hard in hardcore Warcraft, man. If you don't have that knowledge check, people die fighting him a lot. Yeah. Do you remember him? When we pulled the 10 plus guys, that was all on me, man. That was so bad. That was so bad. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. The clip's out there though too, and we all stayed alive, unbelievably. But yeah, I think I was in one of those funky moments with Sam Solo, and I was just ready just to get it done. we pulled everybody, man. I can't believe we lived. I mean, I can because we're some GigaChat gamers, but when you go back and look at it, it's like, are you kidding me? You know, that's the other thing about trying to hit 60 in hardcore Warcraft, right? The question earlier was, is it, you know, is hardcore Warcraft about a knowledge check, or is it about just pulling carefully? And it's both, but it's also about focus, right? Because you can't be, in addition to luck as we discussed, you can't be caught slipping or set tripping, right? Auto run for a second, alt tab, dead. You have to stay focused the entire time. In some ways, you get lulled into a false sense of security of like your power, right? Like, hey, we got this. We got all of our get out of jail free cards, if you will. You know, we got our target dummies, we got our slows, our snares, we got our health pots, we got Petri if we need it, we can light a balloon hearth. Like, you start to think like, man, I've built up all of these things to when stuff goes bad to be able to get out of it. And then you forget to use it, or you fat finger it, or you're in a position where the item can't be used. Your focus is probably another thing that is not talked about enough in trying to hit level 60 in hardcore Warcraft. Yeah. Marco, Peter, what's good? Welcome on in, guys. Happy Thanksgiving from me to you. It's Thanksgiving here in the United States of America today. And we're celebrating right now by farming Scorpids. That's what we're doing. Guys, we only need 18 more. 18 more of these bad boys. That's it. That be all. Yeah. What did we say it was take? It's gonna take us 4 hours roughly? I thought it was gonna actually take a little longer, but yeah, let's see if we can't get 18 more of these. I should really go get a coffee and some of that Kringle, man. That's what I should do. I'm trying to just like push through. This is where AI robotics would be helpful, where you could just ask your AI robotic companion to, hey, go make me a cup of coffee and bring me some Kringle. That'd be great. That's what we need. We don't need AI trying to figure out how to solve the world's problems. We need it to, you know, bring us coffee and strudel. Retail WoW is fast Twitch reaction, and Classic is more resource management. That's a good way to describe it. I've never heard it like that, but I can see that. Yeah. You're looking for a modern game challenge, retail is it, right? Definitely. Classic WoW is about resource management. I really like that. I really like that. Because it's true, right? I have a whole bag of stuff. Just resources. When to use them and how and why and what's the best, what are my best options and paths forward, and then just like your health and mana or whatever other bar that you fill, your resource, right? Your energy or your rage and how it's spent. Yeah, it's... Guys, and here is Mrs. Epic Vision calling me now. Good morning. I did. I know, I've been talking about it for like an hour and a half while I want a piece and another coffee so bad. Yeah, I can come and get some, definitely. I want to. I've just been procrastinating. I've talked about it more than I want. I just gotta come do it. Okay. Oh, thank you, baby. I'll come up there and do it. No, I got my coffee cup. That way you don't have to dirty another one. Yeah, I definitely need to eat something. I'll come with them. Alright, thank you for calling me. Happy Thanksgiving, baby. Alright, love. I'll be up there in a minute. A moment. Be up there in a moment. Alright, love you. Bye. Guys, that's my wife feeling it in the force that I have only had a cup of coffee and that I need another cup of coffee and Kringle, and motivating me to come upstairs and get some. She even offered to make me coffee and bring it, but guys, I'm gonna go get it. I'm not gonna have her do that. Tell Mrs. Epic that lamb says Happy Thanksgiving. When I go up there, I'll do that, lamb. Thank you. Should we go? Should we just mount up and go get this Kringle and some coffee? I need it. Let's just go do it. Let's just go do it. We need 14 more scales. Let's get on our high horse here and head for the towers of Gadgetzan. Excuse me. Huh? What a great day. Great day. Playing Warcraft, streaming with all you beautiful people. Yeah. Family, food, fellowship, and fun. Mm-hmm. Nice add-ons. You want those ones? Hey, if you want to see what add-ons we're using, guys, we're going the wrong way. Come join the Discord server, and we have an add-ons channel. And in the add-ons channel, you can see all my add-ons. Oh man. What are you using the scales for? We're gonna make a toughened leather, what's it called? The Tough Scorpid set. Tough Scorpid set. It's a male set that's agility and spirit for our hunters. That's what we're doing. Mm-hmm. And you need 80 scales to make one set. And I already have 80 scales for one of our hunter, for my hunter. And then we need another 80 for Sam Solo's hunter. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're making them for. Currently our hunter duo is at level 24. But as I was leveling leatherworking over the past month, I noticed this set. And I had almost all the recipes. The ones I didn't have, I went and got. And I said, Self, I'm going to make these. Because I've never seen anybody wear these. Kind of just like how we're wearing the Imperial plate set. Right? All of my paladins and warriors have this Imperial plate set. And we get comments about it all the time, like, man, where did you get that? How do you do that? and it's just from crafting in the game. So we're gonna do the same thing with leatherworking. Yeah, so around level 40, when the hunter switches from leather to mail gear, we're gonna be kitted out with green crafted gear. That's what we're doing. Yeah, just something fun to do in the game, right? Something that you, like I said before, that you don't really see people do anymore. Because Epic, it's not the most efficient way. The meta way is to dungeon grind and obtain all of your mail gear from the Scarlet Monastery. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. And maybe we will have some of that gear. But I just, you know, it's cool seeing the two hunters side by side, fully kitted, matching. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're actually trying to get back to Gadgetland here so I can get upstairs and make a coffee and get some Pringle. That's what's happening. We're gonna get there. We're almost there. It's right there. I was going the wrong direction before. Guys, we only need 11 more scales. 11 more. Huh? 11. If my math... Could you imagine if my math has been wrong about this? Why am I second guessing myself? It's 80. Guys, I researched it and I remember. It's 8. We need 80 scales to make one set. We're gonna do it. We'll do it right here. Maybe we'll even do it next. Any minute now we'll do it. Yeah. Any minute now. Alright. So, we're gonna come here. And, you guys just want to keep an eye on Epic Might here. Technically, I should log out or go into the inn. But, there's no music in the inn. So if you want to hear the music, we got to stay out. Normally the inn music's great, but there's no music in this inn. There's nothing that happens. So we're going to go be right back. I'm going to make a coffee. Come back with some Kringle. You guys don't go anywhere. Hey, if you like the stream and you haven't hit that follow button, man, give us a follow, man. Give us a like. Hit those notification bells. We'll be right back. Much love, everyone. chat, we're back. I'm sorry that took a little bit longer than what we were hoping for. Kringle. Here it is. So this is the cherry, and then this one here is like got an almond filling. Just pastry with a frosting. Take a bite. Should have got a knife. So, what else took a long time is some Wisconsin breakfast right there. Yeah, man. The almond one is pretty good. Let's try the cherry one. It's like a cherry cheesecake or cherry cake or I don't know. They're both good, different, but good. All right, a little breakfast action. So what else took a while is they really wanted to watch the Macy's Day Parade, okay? But they wanted to watch like the live main feed, which requires Peacock. So we signed up for Peacock Premium. The only free trial of Peacock Premium you can get is through Amazon as an added-on channel. So that's what I did. I think it's 10 days. Then it's $17 a month, so I gotta figure out how to cancel it. G invite for Max, I got you, bro. Tax, it doesn't show me your name. Your character name. Got it. Hopefully I typed that right. Alright. As we're over here enjoying our delicious breakfast. Tomato nader? Am I saying that right? Alright, are we all good? Good. All from the McPounder lineage. I got it. So, you know how they say happy wife, happy life? A little Peacock Premium action so they can watch the Macy's Day Parade while I'm down here streaming with y'all. Keeps the wife happy, keeps my mom happy. The kids are watching the parade for the first time in their lives. We're playing Warcraft. Does it get any better than this, huh? Does life get better than this? I don't know if it can. The no plate rogue challenge. Man, Max just made a rogue too. You guys both made rogues. Did I look at that right? Hold on a second. You're doing a paladin, but you're not going to wear any plate. So that's your challenge. That's your challenge. A no plate wearing paladin. I like it. I like it. That's a good one. That's a good one. This looks calorific. clearly we don't count calories. We do try to make good, healthy decisions, but today's a holiday. No. Oh, and I put 2 bottles of wine in the garage. Yeah. Interface failed because of an add-on. I gotta do reload. Oh man. Reload UE. Oh, it worked. There we go. Guys, we just need 10 more scales, man. 10 more scales. Oh no. There's a level 46 that just died. Not good. Happy Thanksgiving. Right back at you, man. Happy Thanksgiving. You're thankful that trolls aren't trying to sacrifice you? That's a good one. Yeah, man. Dying to trolls, blood for the blood god. It's true. Good vendor right here. It's our fashion designer right here. Can we? No. Fisherman, we can vendor. Grilled squid. We never learned it, huh? Or the knife fin soup. Do I want to spend 3.5 gold right now getting these recipes? I mean, we could. We definitely could. But should we? Why not? How can we be an official professional chef, man, if we don't have all the recipes? There we go. Cooking 300. Those are at the top now. Knife fin soup. Awesome. And MP5. Mana every 5 seconds. Grilled squid. Agility. And, oh, you know what we could do? Guys, my boy Brian's always fishing over here. Look at this. Look at this. Right here. Floating wreckage. Strong fishing pole equipped. Aquadynamic fish extractor applied. We're gonna fish up some treasure right here, boys. And when I say boys, I mean boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, people of all types. That's what I mean. Well, it's an all-inclusive term. What a day, man. What a day. Up early, playing Warcraft with all you beautiful people, man. We're out here streaming. We're eating some fresh strudel. Guys, Mrs. Epic Vision already has the ham in the crock pot, rehydrating with whatever juices that she has in there. Hot ham. I got the silver dollar rolls from Piggly Wiggly yesterday, so they're fresh. They're not like the big massive rolls, they're the small ones. 2 pieces of ham on there with some, like, I think we got some Swiss cheese. Oh, man, guys, I'm just got some Rumsey Rum Black Label. Let's go, man. You dropped the homemade lemon pastries on the Discord? Okay. You're officially on the second breakfast like a hobbit? Let's go, man. Let's go. A Mithro-bound trunk? Are you kidding me? Huh? I wish I could figure out how to pull up Discord without, like... There's gotta be a way to do it, right? Another Mithro-bound... Guys, can we open these trunks? They're not locked. We can right-click them. Let's go. Mithro-bound trunk number 1. Bolt of RUNECLOTH, some silver, and a superior healing potion. Mithro-bound trunk number 2. Rugged leather and some more RUNECLOTH. Guys, 4 bolts of RUNECLOTH is like a stack of 20 RUNECLOTH. It's worth a lot, relatively. Guys, should we just fish? Do you mind if we fish a little bit? Just to kind of break it up? Let's go. You nearly died because you opened your Discord overlay and your game didn't allow you to do anything? I try to turn all the Discord overlays off. I try to have Discord be as unintrusive as possible. I don't know if I have all my settings right, but that's what we aim for. Alright. Pringle, legit. Now, would I have rather had bacon? 100%. I am always savory over sweet. I always am. But it's nice to do something a little different, right? That was money. All the Discord overlays disabled there. It's the only way to use it. You run WoW in windowed borderless. Sometimes it breaks G-Sync, but it really doesn't matter in this game. Yeah, I don't use any adaptive frame technology. I don't even know what it's called. It's something like that, right? Move this plate over here. Particularly for streaming, I just keep it locked at 120. So what's the command? Is it Control R? Yeah, we're locked in at 120. It's on the very bottom here. And not only are we 120, we're 120 4K, everything maxed in the settings except for shadows. Except for ray trace shadows. Here we can look. Graphics. So we're running at 4K, no render scale. Shadows are good, everything else is higher, ultra. Ray trace shadows is also good. 120, maxed. Guys. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm just not even gonna go there. I'm not going there. I'm not doing it. Where did I want to go? We're not going there. No. Why would you have a Starforge PC with the best processor and 5090 graphics card and you're not running WoW maxed out? And you're saying it's because you're a real gamer. Why? Why don't you have it maxed out? To look as beautiful as possible. And you're not even running in 4K. You're running in 1440p. Turn those sliders to max. Turn the volume to 11. Give the people the most beautiful WoW experience possible. Why have a high refresh OLED monitor if you're going to play with the game on mid to low settings? You can't even see the difference between 60 FPS and anything above that? Bro, your mouse just naturally moves better in Windows between 60 and 120 Hertz. Like, it's just, I don't know. And they say some people can't tell, and maybe that's why. The difference between 60 and 120 is massive. And you can say it's only 60. It feels so much better. Yeah. Do you have, Max, do you have all your settings right? Is everything running at 144 Hertz? I mean, you might have Windows set to 60 FPS. Or 60 Hertz, and that's how come you don't see anything higher. Or can't tell. It's possible. Maybe not. Maybe you know. You guys are fishing is at 274. Nope, it's all good. You're just not able to tell the difference. I guess that's fair. Guys will fish here for 3 minutes till the lure's gone, and then we'll go back and kill them. Scorpids. You've changed it around at times, and friends were always able to tell if it was on 60 or higher. Got it. I think for me, 120 is the bare minimum now. And I actually downsized. We went from that 55-inch TV behind me, which is what I used to play on, which was ridiculous, to a 48-inch now, which is much better. Just try to see everything at once, or as much as you can. On that one, I was always like this. But this, this is still a TV. It's not a monitor. It's an LG B4 OLED. I think it's a B4. You want to talk about getting a good deal on a TV, man? This was it. Guys, our cooking is up to 270. Our fishing, I mean, is up to 275. Let's go, baby. It'd be great to hit 300 fishing on this guy. It'd be great. I think we have to go out to Ashara though to do it, right? This winter squid for the agility food. Look, guys, look at this. Where's it at? Grilled squid. If you eat for 10 seconds, you increase your agility by 10 for 10 minutes. Tell me that's not some good rogue food right there. Some feral druid food. 10 agility off of some grub. We got the stone scale eels. It's Christmas time in the city. This is arguably the greatest time of the year. It really is, man. Thanksgiving into Christmas, it's so good. Into New Year's. And then from New Year's up until Memorial Day, you're like, man, can we just make it? Can we just make those 6 months? Oh, man. Obviously, you got Valentine's Day in there, blah. Easter's in there. Goated. But, you know. St. Patrick's Day's in there, I know. But there's nothing like the, you know, Halloween into Thanksgiving into Christmas into New Year's. Like, man, jam-packed in like a 2-month time frame. Alright, your fish got away. Alright, are we good? We filled up our bag with a bunch of, we got eels and squid, and we got a raw glossy mite fish. A recipe to cook those. We did all the fishing with Adamic. I'm not sure. We had to. Did we max out fishing on Epic Shorty? Scorpid scales. Is that what makes Scorpid sting so hard over here? Khalif? Because he's wearing the Scorpid armor? Is he wearing the armor? Maybe we should take a closer look and see if he is indeed wearing that armor. Khalif Scorpid sting. Here he is, right here. No, that is not the armor set. Not. There's no way I'm fighting these dudes. Are we? We're not fighting them, right? If we get knocked off, I'm gonna kill them all. I mean, do we? Alright, bro. Alright, fine. Fine. Here. Little judge, little command. Watch them run like the chickens they are. Right? They all gang up on... Oh, you don't even get a chance to run. You get wrecked. Guys, I'm level 60. You're 43. What are you trying to do? Is she a pirate? She got a patch on her eye, man. Oh, she runs. Oh, not very far though. Got him. Alright. Scorpid scales. Khalif's Scorpid sting didn't have any Scorpid scales. Yeah. Alright. Blister paw hyenas. Guys, we gotta look at Tax's pastries out here on the Discord. Let's take a look here. Oh man, that is legit. That is legit. On the Thanksgiving plate. Guys, go check out the Discord, man. Go check it out. There we go, baby. The great Walter White. Supposed to be a new show on Apple TV from the creator of Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, and the actress from Better Call Saul, or female actor, whatever the proper terminology is nowadays. It's supposed to be really good. I'll wait until a season's in the can and maybe another season's coming before I dip my toe into that. A lumbering horror in a bone witch. There's no way these things are over there, are they? Guys, Scorpids, what are we doing here? We're getting off track. We need 10 more Scorpid scales. Let's go. Let's focus up, chat. Focus up. Basically ranted against AI and how no one can make shows anymore, yeah. Oh, you'll watch it for sure. It basically ranted against AI and how no one can make shows anymore. Guys, let me just start at the top of the chat. Jeez, well, I'm always reading from the bottom up. If you read what Vince Gilligan said about it, it'll make you want to watch it. He basically ranted against AI and how no one can make shows anymore. I got you. I got you.
It has my interest peaked. I don't think Mrs. Epic Vision started watching it yet. It's like a dark comedy, right? I was reading about it yesterday. It's the highest rated TV show of all time so far. If you look at it, if you look at the list, it gives you high hopes. Okay. In a lot of ways, you know, part of what made Breaking Bad so successful was Netflix, right? Back then, you know, there weren't all these streaming services and crazy TV content creator deals with them and whatever. And Netflix really helped Breaking Bad. But you could make the argument that Breaking Bad really helped Netflix too. Happy Thanksgiving. Sorry your family is out of town, bud. My family's right upstairs, man. My mom's here with us, my wife, I got my 2 boys here. Yeah. Hopefully I'll get to spend some time together soon. We've spent time together today, yesterday. We'll be spending some more time together later. It's a weird assumption that you would put in the chat. It's kind of like on the surface it sounds like a really kind and caring comment, but if you read between the lines, if you read between the lines, in some ways it feels like a passive-aggressive comment. I'm sure you didn't mean it that way because you're on YouTube scrolling through your phone on Thanksgiving. Maybe your family's out of town or not with you, and you're projecting your circumstance on mine. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. We're in the same place at the same time, except I'm doing, you're watching, which is fine because I'm providing entertainment. Yeah, but it's a really weird comment. Maybe it's a translation thing. Maybe English isn't your first language and you put that into a translator and that's how it came up with that. Yeah, I'm curious. Curious. Alright. Yeah. I heard a famous streamer say the other day that a lot of times in chat, like how he copes with the things that people say is he just considers everybody a troll. People are just trolling, right? They're just typing funny things into the chat, trying to get a laugh out of the rest of the people in the chat and the actual content creator, and that's how they make it through their streams every day. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. What was up there? Was that another Lotus? It'd be cool to see if that other rare mob is here. This one. Well, we killed that one. It's this guy, the Sandbringer. That's who we're looking for. Well. The other thing too is my family's actually in the chat. I have Syntax is in the chat, my brother. Like, we're hanging out right now, digitally. Over the game that we love. Do I qualify as out of town? I guess you do technically qualify as out of town. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to be able to choose to not react. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's true, but I like to react. That's why you're all here. That's why React content is some of the most popular content in all of streaming. It's the low-hanging fruit, but that's what people like, right? You have top streamers out there that refuse to do React content because they consider it like not the type of media that they want to be a part of. Yeah. Like, think about it. How often do you watch a video on YouTube where you're watching somebody react to the video versus actually watching the video that the person made? Right? And then it even goes deeper into the simulation where you're watching somebody react to the video that somebody else made. Right? Yeah. So you got like one talking head here, you got one talking head here, you got the actual person who made the video here. Yeah. Alright guys, how many? Our bags are full, and we only need 6 more scales. It's the first thing we would delete here. I would get rid of this mystery meat, probably. Linus always said if he needed YouTube revenue above all else, he would start a React channel, and it would be his #1 channel just based off of tech drama. That's why he hasn't done it yet. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Tech drama is crazy. The drama around tech reviewers is insane. It's literally insane. When there's only something of substance every 2 or 3 years, all that fills the void is drama and ads, yeah? Right now the drama's around RAM prices, right? I know what you're saying out there, Steezor. I got what you're saying. I do. That's 4 more scales and we're in there. 4 more scales. Been that way since the 90s. Tech journalism is all drama. Yeah. Got another scale. I remember all the drama between Nintendo and Sega, right? Like, why can't we just have both? Why? Why? Do I? Is my chat sorted weird? Is that what's going on here? Here it is. Yep, we have a few ultra hardcore characters actually. We have a level 19 warrior. I have a paladin duo with my 6-year-old son. I think they're 16. Yeah, let's just, we can log on and look quick. Ultra hardcore, no health bars, no enemy health bars, like useless target frames really. And then not knowing what level the enemy is, and then the screen narrowing effect, really. You know, that's really ultra hardcore in a nutshell. A duel with my 6-year-old? Sam Solo and I, he made it up to level 55 in hardcore WoW. 55. We have a bunch of duos. So I have a 35 priest right now, he has a 35 paladin. We have duo 28 druids together, we have duo 24 hunters together. Yeah. But if we change realm here, and go to Doomhowl, which we probably will never revisit, honestly. Maybe. Probably not, though. Yeah, so we got the level 18 Epic Ultra. And then we have Ultra Epic level 15. And then I thought we had Horde ones too. Yeah, we got Ultra Epic Shaman. So we have a few. They're low level. But yeah, this is my highest level one. Fully engineered out. Grinded. Yeah. Why not revisit? Doomhall is in some ways dead to me now. There's no reason to play on Doomhall. The only appeal to Doomhall was because it was a classic anniversary server. It had instant mail. Was the main reason. Dual spec at 40 if you want, and looking for group. Now this server has it. All the servers have that now. So all the servers have the anniversary perks. So all of my characters, I have 3 level 60s over here. I have all my professions maxed out at 300. Tailoring, enchanting, blacksmithing, engineering, leatherworking, plus all the secondary professions. All of my resources are here. That's why. Yeah, I hope they merge them all. I hope they make like one giant cluster and merge them all. That'd be awesome if they were to do that. They being Blizzard. So it's probably never gonna happen. But it would be cool if it did. I mean, they can't even fix this Land Ranger after 21 years. Like, look at this dude. He's stuck in the sand right there, man. Defias Pillager and Doomhall merge is all but guaranteed now. You feel that way anyway? Yeah. And Skull Rock, right? No one even talks about Skull Rock anymore. But there's people doing stuff out on Skull Rock still. That's where they made their home and they love it. There's Solo Shorty's death right there at level 55 if you want to take a look at the clip. He gave it his all. Skull Rock is probably the best server for self-found. That's a really good way to look at it. Guys, we just need 3 more scales, man. 3 more scales. 3 more scales. Here we go. Dune Stalker, come to me. Well, Epic, if you started each one of your spells with /start attack, you wouldn't have any downtime on your white damage. It's true. What are we farming for? We're farming for Scorpid scales. Guys, what we're doing is in the description, but I'll be happy to explain it again. We're farming for Scorpid scales. We need a total of 80 of them. 80 of them will allow my 300 leather worker to craft the Scorpid scale mail set. Scorpid scale breastplate. Scorpid scale, or the tough Scorpid boots. Actually, let's go back to that. Tough Scorpid breastplate. Tough Scorpid boots. Tough Scorpid gloves. Tough Scorpid helm. Tough Scorpid legs. Tough Scorpid shoulders. There is no waist. And the tough Scorpid bracers. Kyle, what's good? Happy Thanksgiving. Right back at you, bro. Black Friday, 8 p.m. Central. Epic reads all comments and shares his screen live. Guys, that's what we're doing. And we're doing that for that hunter duo that I just showed you. For when they reach level 39, 40, when they switch from leather to mail. Yeah. So I already have a set of 80, and I need 80 more. And we're 3 away from the second 80. So we're 3 away from hitting 160. We're at 157 Scorpid scales. That's what we're doing. Because I'm an official professional World of Warcraft player, guys. We're using all of our professions. I think I was listening to Zaryu the other day, and one of the people that he grouped up with on one of his dungeon runs, his challenge was he could only use items that he crafted. It sounds like, man, that's cool, right? That means no quest rewards. That means nothing that dropped he could equip. Not even potions. He had to make all of his gear, all of his weapons, all of his consumables. He would not equip anything unless he made it with his other tunes. That's cool. And I'm at the point where I could do that. Because we have all the professions maxed. So a full hardcore run, and the challenge is only crafted items. That's all you can use, is crafted items. Epic Found series, only crafted by me. Huh? That is a cool challenge. Because you know what's going to happen on that challenge? Is you're going to get incredible blue and purple drops that you can't use. Guaranteed, man. Guaranteed in all your dungeon runs, every piece of gear that you would want is going to drop. Right? And you can just be like, I didn't make it. I wonder what the best weapons I can actually craft are on my blacksmith. I wonder what they are. Gear, we have handled. Right, like armor? No problem. We've done it. Yeah, you think his name was Craftlocked or something like that? Okay. Austin, what's good? Welcome on in. Craftlocked. Yeah, I didn't know what the character's name was. I was just listening to it as I was working in and out, right? Having it on like the radio. I thought that was cool when I heard that. Sup. Yeah, we'd have to see what kind of weapons my blacksmith can make. You know, as a hunter, it wouldn't be so bad because we make all of our guns and bullets, right? Already. Guns, bullets, scopes. We can craft all of our gear. We can enchant it all. Now you'd have to get like into the really nitty-gritty of the enchanting mats. Like, I don't know what his enchanting criteria were, but let's say your disenchant, like at some point, right? Are you only disenchanting things that you crafted, or is your enchanter allowed to disenchant anything? Yeah, Zar streams have been wild lately, the UHC ones. Yeah, he's doing some cool stuff. Definitely. I like how he's mixing up his different group compositions for the dungeons. Like, that's one thing I appreciate about Zaryu, right? Is very rarely is he carried. Very rarely. Almost never. Right? There are times. But for the most part, his doing it, right? 100% for the glory. And I appreciate that about his runs a lot, is they're very authentic. Because he's so good at the game. Yeah. It's fun to watch. It's just his honestly, like, his masterful at it. Masterclass rated for sure. Yeah, a lot of times driving home from work, he's still on. So I'll put Twitch on, just put it on audio only, pump it through the car speakers as I'm on my hour ride home commute, listening to Zarya. It's a really good way to decompress after work. We're not tired. There's no way we're tired. We can't be tired. Although what did we sleep? About 5.5 hours last night. It was a good night's sleep. Yeah. Went to bed around midnight. Got up around 5:30. The Sand Fury reigns supreme. See, all these elite trolls in the Burning Crusade, I don't think they're elite anymore, right? Let's go. Tax is going into the cave to go kill Gronknir. The rite of passage out of Dunmarrow. Welcome on into the chat, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving to you. A murderous blister paw. Where is it? It's not here, man. Oh, we're done, chat. We're done. We got them all. We are legitimately done. We got all of our Scorpid scales. Shall we craft? Let's go. We're done. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. 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 Boom. Boom. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doom. Ba-doo-doo-boo-doo-doom. Alright. Epic night with 2 G's for GG's, baby. It's gonna get all the leather. Gonna get all the scales. Yeah. Let's go. Shadow Knight. It's gonna get the claw. The RUNECLOTH. I don't know if it's Epic Magic. We'll send this over to Epic Magic. Tender wolf meat. That can all go to Epic Bonko. Epic Bonko. The meat. All the fish. That fish will sell. Clam meat we'll keep. Rumsy rum, we'll keep that. We'll need that later. Epic Minded can get the herbs. The herbs. The herbs. Heavy hide, we gotta move that around too. You're just like Epic, we change letters when we feel it because we went to private school and had to write sentences for misbehaving. Oh man. Yes, yes indeed. Super disappointed. Doomhall characters are essentially locked to the Mankirk cluster eras. Transfers in era? Yeah, lots of people are saying that. They're not happy about the Doomhall character transfers. What are you gonna do, man? You could say having 5 paladins means I'm missing out, but I would say this. Would you rather have 5 burgers or 5 individual entrees? I'll take the burgers. I love it, man. Happy Thursday. What's good, Blade? What's good, man? Yeah, writing sentences, man. What a joke. What a joke writing sentences was. You threw a pencil at a substitute teacher, you had to write 500 sentences once? I don't know, man. I think about that a lot, right? Like let's say I told my 6-year-old, you need to write the same thing 50 times, 50 sentences, right? Like Bart Simpson on the chalkboard. I think he would rather take whatever the other punishment is than do it. Like, just to be like, no, I'm not doing it. Right? He would rather take whatever the other punishment is than write the sentences. And I think about that a lot. Like, why did we even do it? Like, was the other punishment that much worse? Like, what could have... I don't know. As you get older, you think about things in a different way. Like, I wish I was smarter. I wish I was always a little smarter. Never smart enough. Alright. Well, we have farmed. I think we can, what am I even talking about? I'm just rambling like I normally do. Yeah. The Wendy's tomato eater, yeah. Maybe quiet in here today. Just moved into a new place with the baby and he's finally sleeping. Awesome. Which means Dad gets a chance to get his computer set up back together. Rock on, let's go! That's super cool. Guys, it's 11 a.m. It's noon on the server. The bells are tolling. Guys, should we make this gear? Should we spend like 3 hours crafting 16 pieces of gear? Let's do it. Let's see what else we need. These guys. Looking cool. Alright, alright. Alright guys, 80 Scorpid scales. Boom. Now we need leather too, I just don't know what leather we need. Or how much. Hopefully we have enough of that. Alright, sturdy lock chest, it says I can open it. We are a rogue after all. Shall we? Heavy leather? Let's go. What if those were the 2 heavy leather I needed? You got fed a 6-egg omelet, gonna nap most of today? Let's go, man. They moved Thanksgiving football an hour later. Man, they're messing with me today, so it's not kickoff at noon, it's kickoff at 1? Is that what I'm gathering? Alright guys, the tough Scorpid set. Male. Okay, what do we need? Thick leather, thick leather, thick leather, thick leather. Okay, so how much thick leather do we need? So we need 10 and 14, that's 24. Plus 12, 36. 48. 58. 64. 76. Is that right? 76? So 12, 10, 6, 12, 14, 10. So we need 76. Oh, it's noon instead of 11. Gotcha. Okay, so we need more. We need more thick leather, boys. Bum, bum. Do we have it? Haha, Epic, you don't have it? Bro, I got it. Bro. We have it. Trust me. Green Bay versus Detroit in an hour? Yeah. I'm just gonna log into the other account here quick. Yeah. In fact, we're logging into it right now. You just can't see me do it. You can hear it though. Possibly. Hear the music? You can hear it. I know you can. Yeah, you can hear it, right? We're gonna log into my other rogue. Now we got double music going. It's not confusing. It's not your brainicles. Where is she? Oh, she's standing at the fountain. You're gonna go to the inn and log out? You got some stuff to do? Alright, Max. Chat, look it. We got Epic Night with 2 Gs and Epic Night with 1 G. Sounds nice. Holidays are fun, but the eggs the next 3 days are gonna be rough. Can't eat everything you want anymore. So you can only have eggs for the next 3 days? Guys, if I could show you the bags of leather that we have here. I think that's enough, right? Is this all we need? Did we do the math properly? We said we needed 76, right? So we have 80, 88, 168. Trade this stuff back to her. Okay. Yeah, chat, we are, we got the leather, baby. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We got that leather, baby. Yes, we do. Still got more leather. Okay. Wave. See ya. Exit game. Alright, shall we? Alright, now how much heavy silken thread do we need? 2, 4, 6, 12, 14, 16, 20. We need 20 silken thread. So that means we need 40. Just your stomach and eggs and milk. Missed red meat feels like a vegetarian. Nothing agrees with your belly. I'm sorry to hear that, man. See you tomorrow, perhaps, depending on if Epic wants to provide us with much needed streams. I'm hoping, man. Guys, I'm hoping. Syntax and I were chatting yesterday. Starting yesterday, there's 48 days of until the pre-patch for Burning Crusade came out. Today we're at 47 days. I would like to stream every day between now and then. Even if we're only live for an hour. That's what I'm thinking about trying to figure out. I'm hoping I can do it. I forgot how much of this thread we need. Is it heavy silken? That's gonna be very expensive. 4, 6. Let's start over. 2, 4, 6, 12, 14, 16, 20. Okay. Oh, we don't have enough. I need more gold. Hey, Blizzard, I need some more gold, please. Blizzard, I need some more gold, please. Immediately, Blizzard. Well, it's a good thing we have a bank. Epic Bank, as a matter of fact. Got a little bit of gold on him. We'd be running low. I'll look at the Don hooking me up. Thank you, Don. We can actually mail this over to Epic Night. Here's the Devil Sword leggings right here. Requires tribal leatherworking. So we would have to get up to, we'd have to do whatever the quest is to unlock that. And we could probably do it. It actually sounds like fun. Just send over. We'll send over 5 gold, I guess. Bum, ba-na-na, dun, dun, da-na-na. Epic night. Here we go. Instant mail between your characters. Not exclusive to Doomhowl anymore. Nah. That away. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Time to craft the toughened Scorpid set. Just need 10 more heavy silken thread, and the games will begin. Boom, let's go. I'm about to make us our gear, buddy. Remember I told you I was going to make us all that gear for our hunters? I farmed 160 of those scales. Yeah, we're going to make it right now. You want to watch it happen? No, you don't want to? Yeah. You're playing with Grandma? Okay, that sounds good. You're watching the parade? Yeah. You okay? Yeah, okay, buddy. Hey, could you carry that plate upstairs for me with 2 hands? You don't have to, but I would like you to. Aww. You just came down to say hi, you don't want to carry it? It's okay. You don't want to play with Dad? No? You want to play with Grandma? Yeah, okay. I like your shirt. You know how old Grandma is? Yeah. Coldridge Valley complete. Instant mail? Really? Yep. All of the anniversary perks are now on all of the servers, guys. Epic night. Here we go. All subclasses. We want mail. Tough Scorpid helm. Make 2 of them. Look how long it's gonna take. Look how long it's gonna take. Forever. Guys, we farmed 160 of these scales, man. And we got 80 of them today. You were here with us. It's gonna take an hour to make these at this rate. Why are you in my way, bro? Bro, you're in my way. It's okay. We'll move out of it. There she be. Item guys, what's going on here? Why is it? Let's just move, shall we? Should we move? Come over here by Renato. Hey Tax, how about Adrian Newey becoming the team principal? Alright, let's do this again, Helm. Oh, there's Blade right there. What's up, Blade? It's good, bro. Very exciting. 2026 is wide open. Yep, definitely. Boom. Helms. How come we can't make these, Oh, guys, we're such geniuses. For these other pieces, we just needed regular silken thread. It's okay, though. It's not a big deal. We'll use it. We'll use it. Could you imagine if that's all the gold I had in the game? And I wasted it? Could you imagine? Oh, man. What fun is it farming for 6 hours if you can't make a mistake along the way? You do it every time? I know, man. This guy wants to sell a Tiger Strike mantle. Ah, Blade, we're good, bro. We're 100% stacked on all mats. What we actually do need is Mithril. We need Mithril. But we might even have enough. Oh, I was just thinking. So Sam Solo and my Priest Paladin duo, our Priest Paladin duo, is now at 35, which we can unlock level 300 engineering. Which I think you do for the gnome in... Is it in Booty Bay? Then we just gotta level up 5 skill points to make our battle chickens, man. That's it. Let's go, baby. Battle chickens are coming. Alright, let's do this. Huh? How cool is this? Here, you guys want to see the transmog? Oh, we'll wait till we're done. We'll do it at the end. We'll move all the pieces. Boom. Shoulders crafted. Guys, we're handcrafting and custom creating gear for our characters, man. Just like our handcrafted, custom created emotes that are out there just for you to celebrate special moments in the stream with us. Fully unlocked on YouTube by becoming a paid member. Half of them are unlocked on Twitch by default, and all of them are available to you on Kick. Just the way the platforms make it work. Okay, so 2, 4, 8. We need 16. Where do you train to get 300 leatherworking? You do it in... Altric Mountains. Altric Mountains. Guys, I lost my count. What do we need, 20 of these now? Unbelievable, man. Yeah, Altric Mountains in the... Here. Let's go M. Put the map here. We'll zoom out. It was... Not the Arathi Highlands. The Hinterlands. I'm sorry, the Hinterlands. Here. Here, inside of this building right here in Eerie Peak is the leatherworker. Yeah, it's actually a dwarf, which is crazy to me, but that's where you go. Right there. 300 leatherworking should give you an achievement called Leather Daddy. It's funny. Alright, let's go. Alright, chat. Shall we continue our crafting journey here? Let's go, baby. Hold on a second. Boots are next. So we didn't count right. I need 12 more. I need 12 more. Right? 12. Guys, we spent so much money on this heavy silken thread and it's wrong. Well, how come something's not right here. Let's just vibe out for a second. Deep breath. Either way, we got it's what it is. Okay, here, let's boots. We need boots. Silk thread, boots, 2. Create. Let's go. Unbelievable, man. Guys, we've been live for 5 hours? Are you kidding me? That's what happens when you start streaming at 6 in the morning and you're dedicated to your craft. As we are clearly dedicated to leatherworking. I know I just had that strudel, and that, you know, that provided me fuel for like the past 5 hours. Looking forward to those ham and rolls with that Swiss cheese. Oh man, I'm so ready. I'm ready. Then we're gonna chill out vibe. Happy Thanksgiving, brother. GSK in the chat. Happy Thanksgiving, bro. We're making the entire tough Scorpid set for our hunters. That's what we're doing. Look at this. 42, 43, 44, 45. Yeah. Should get it enchanted too. Gloves. 2. Create. It's a great set, is it? I love to hear it. I love to hear it. It doesn't have any stamina, but it's awesome agility and spirit. As we farmed all 160 Scorpid scales. We farmed all the leather. Doesn't matter if you're Beastmaster spec. Gotcha. I don't know what we are. I don't think we're Beastmaster. What was that person saying before? Yeah. WoW was overwhelming to get started. Yeah, last night, yeah. Just gotta farm Scorpid scales for 6 hours, that's right. You assume since we were hardcore? I had another hunter in the chat talk me out of going Beastmaster. We're only level 24, so we can definitely respec. We gotta go full stamina enchants. Which we can enchant the feet with stamina. I don't think there's hands. Alright, breastplate. Here we go. So the Scorpid set is great for Beastmaster spec. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I normally do Beastmaster, honestly, whenever I've leveled. But for hardcore, they were talking us into doing something a little different. Yeah, just use the armor kits. Well, we use the armor kits on the legs. But I'll do stamina enchants. Because we do have a level 300 enchanter. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Fully crafted. Okay, here we go. Now you want to take a look at the drip. That's how it looks. Minus my belt. Maybe we should take the belt off and the tabard. Reset it. There we go. There's the transmog, guys. There it is. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Agility or intellect would be better. Feign is your stamina. And resist though, and you die. Yeah, that looks sick. Yeah, it's awesome. beautiful, man. Absolutely. Absolutely cool. We did it. That back on. Okay. So. Then this over to Shadow Knight. I mean, you want to put 100 hit points on this chest piece? I would legitimately put 100 hit points on this chest piece. And I would put +7 stamina on these boots. Like, why wouldn't you want to do that? Okay, armor kits. Can make armor kits, right? Rugged. Gotta be level 40. Well, it's perfect. So we need... rugged leather. Which we have on the other robe. Ironforge is not home. Let's go, man. I should have stayed logged in. Also, from your experience with Beastmaster Hunter, use a fast ranged weapon instead of slow ranged weapon. That way you won't pull aggro as often. Okay, that's good advice. Guys, I know you hear the double music here. Just bear with me. Here, we'll jump back into the game. Trade over some rugged leather. Let's move her. Here she is. Wave. Hi. Is this all the rugged leather we have, really? Yeah, we used a lot of it maxing it out, maxing out leatherworking. I don't think she has more in the bank. Oh, we just have heavy. We have bags full of light, medium, and a whole bank full of heavy leather. Okay, that's fine. We'll get more. Ain't no thing but a chicken wang. Okay. Let's go Control M. We'll turn off the music. We'll go Alt Tab. Come back to her. We'll go ahead and make these armor kits. We'll make all 4. Cat, what's good? Hold on. Is it Doomhowl that's getting Burning Crusade? It's not. None of the hardcore servers are getting Burning Crusade. Unfortunately. Dream Scythe and Night Slayer in the North American realm are going into the Burning Crusade. The only way we can play hardcore WoW is to use an unofficial add-on. Which is what we're going to do 100%. Okay. So we just finished making that entire set. Alright, so here. I can show you how we're spec'd here. My Epic Knight. We're spec'd screwed up wise. We did 3 into monster slaying and we did 3 into humanoid slaying. In order to get the 3% damage increase. Hold on a second here. Increases all damage caused by 3% and increases critical damage caused by an additional 3%. Wait a minute. That's not 3% crit damage. How good is this really? All damage by 3% is good, and increases all critical damage by 3%. But that's not 3% crit. Right? That's how it was explained to us. Like, this would be 3% crit on all these things, which would be massive. This isn't that good. Nah, man. Yeah, we should have just stuck in Beast Mastery. So what they're saying is improved aspect of the Hawk is not worth it. So would you have just gone endurance training? Would you have gone endurance training first? And not even done improved aspect of the Hawk? Beastmaster 100%? Yeah. I mean, I can go respec right now. Let's go do it. And then I'll have Sam Solo do it with me. Hunter trainer, we gotta go over here. Why not? Improved aspect feels good? So we're doing hardcore Warcraft. We don't want to pull threat off of our pet. We want our pet to be the tank. We gotta go in the old town, right? What's the percent at max rank? I don't know, man. I don't really know a lot about hunters at all. While aspect of the Hawk is active, all normal ranged attacks have a 5% chance of increasing ranged attack speed by 30% for 12 seconds. Yeah, you want your pet to be your weapon. Yeah. Exactly. I'm not getting a bird pet. If that changes anything on how we're going to do this, I 100% am not getting a bird pet. In fact, I'm probably not getting rid of this cat pet either. Beastmaster for questing, Marksman for PvP and raids. Got it. Beastmaster for the win. Bird pets are the worst. I hate the bird pets, man. I'm not getting a bird pet. I don't care how much better they are. I'm not getting one. Boar's best overall. I do like the boar. In fact, I've leveled with a boar twice. Yeah, we just lost a 55, huh? Yeah. Endurance training? Boar and wolf are fun. Yo, min max, but you're not using a bird either? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Cat looks cool and does good damage. Birds are too loud, crabs are the best. Boar is easy to feed and charges huge aggro, yeah. Boar is very easy to feed, but bro, we got bags of fish for the cats, bro, because we're professional fishermen, man. We got a ton of fish. Are you only going to play hardcore in Burning Crusade? Yes. Yes. Guys, that's all we're doing is hardcore Warcraft. It'll be Burning Crusade hardcore with the unofficial hardcore add-on until Blizzard blesses us with official servers. Blizzard, are you listening? So jealous of that bag space. Guys, we're an official professional Warcraft player. I made all these bags. Guys, we spent last night for hours grinding FELCLOTH in order to make mooncloth bags. This is why we're on Defias Pillager. We have maxed out all of our professions. You're about to equip 4 mooncloth bags on a level 6. Let's go, baby. If you're not naming your boar pet Crispy Bacon, you're missing out, bro. Here. Okay. Here. Guys. We're game. Okay. The other account's running. I didn't want to exit the game. I wanted to just log out. Okay. Just chilling. Actually, we could log her out and log into Shadow Knight, who is my tailor. And we can come here and grab all this. My bag's full. Can't even get it all. Are you kidding me with this? It's fine. It's not even a big deal. I wanted to show change realm. Oh, we'd have to log into retail. I can't even show you because we'd have to log into retail. Can we do this? What's going on here in the game? Okay, we're chilling on the pet. Cancel. I don't know. I don't think I have retail installed on this computer. Oh, I do. I do have retail installed. I am a Warcraft player, guys. We play Warcraft. Okay, here, let's exit this. I don't know if it'll grab the window by default. I need a new game capture, right? Yeah, so we gotta go plus game capture 2, okay. Specific window. WoW exe. I don't know if this is even right. That worked. We're in. You guys, retail. It's connecting. It's retrieving the RUM list. Oh, what is going on in the world here? WoW remix? Yeah, no thanks. What were we even doing? Hunter. Which has probably been... What's his name? Guys, here's my hunter. Exaltation is his name. Where's my pet? Where is my pet? Are you sure you want to enter the world? You will not be able to get the free gear update. To update gear, switch to this character's realm. Use the realms button on the top menu. Do I want the gear update? I mean, look at my shoulders. Do I want to replace those? Realms. I hate this music. Alteric Mountains. This is my realm. This music is ridiculous. Did I not just do this? Are you sure you want to enter the world? You will not be able to get the free gear update. To update gear, switch to this character's realm using the realms button in the top menu. Did I just lose my gear update? It doesn't matter, really. Haven't seen you in a while? No. 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 Guys, where's my pet? Look at this guy's got a giant brontosaurus. Look at this thing, man. Unbelievable. Yeah, I guess we'll accept it. Guys, how do I don't want to hear you, Ratharion, or whatever your name is. Guys, how do I get my pet? Where's my whistle? Man, does this look like a cartoon? Here we go. No? Talents? Spellbook? Spellbook. Call pet. Guys, here's my pet. All of that for this. Ridiculous. Guys, my pet's name is Breakfast Meat. That's my pet's name. It's not crispy bacon, it's breakfast meat. And I leveled with this Joker all the way to 60, which is now switched to 18. Horror music in the WoW menu? Why exactly? Guys, that's my pet's name, breakfast meat. Yeah, just wanted to show you. What is this thing? Is this a different Brontosaurus? There's 2 Brontosauruses you can get? Look at this thing, man! That is ridiculous! How'd you get one of those? This one's much cooler than this one, I think. I mean, this is more... So is this like a Mr. Pandaria one? This thing is slick right here, man. It's not as big though, huh? It's different? I don't even know. Oh, that's the $90 auction house mount? Oh. One with gold, one with $90. I see. Zandalar from BFA? Yeah. Guys, we only logged in to retail so I could show you my boar. So we leveled with a boar back in the day. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You know which one would have my other pet? Mop would, but I don't think I have Mop installed. Let's exit this, man. We're not playing this. There's no way we're playing that. Guys, classic Warcraft is what we play. Ooh, that like hurt my brainicles doing all that. Alright, how do we get back into the game here? This way. Fun fact, Blizzard made more than $1 billion selling that Brontosaurus auction house mount. They made a... Guys, I can't even log into the right game. How do we quit this? How do we quit? Gotta click this. Here we go. Classic Warcraft. Thank you. Can't even log into the game, man. What the heck? Retail's way too confusing? For my simple brain, it 100% is. What game patches? What's the game name? Is it War Within? That was War Within, yes. Guys, what were we even doing? Where's my music? This menu at the top's stupid too, by the way. I don't like it. Music, here we go. Oh, we're back home, boys. We're back home. Man, that was a scary little trip right there, just to show you that my pet's name was breakfast meat, okay? Oh, that's what we're doing. We're gonna respect the hunter. Yeah. Are you hoarded all on Defias Pillager? Hoard. 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 Epic and lore, hardcore, guild name. Yeah. We're getting smoked out right now. Weird how the retail version just gave you a headache. I'm right there with you, man. Right there with you. Okay. Here we go. Back. We're back. We're back. Blizzard made $1 billion selling that mount? Is that really true? $1 billion. That's crazy. Okay. We did our talents already. We unlearned them, right? Where's my pet? How come my pet always goes away? There it is. Okay. Guys, we're sticking with the cat. It's got sentimental value. Okay. So, are we skipping improved aspect of the Hawk for endurance training? GSK, you still in here, bro? Boom, boom. Seeing if these mooncloth bags make you any lighter? Let's go, man. So what do we do? Endurance training. Thick hide. Improved revive pet because the pet will probably die. And then what? All of these are good. These are all good. Yeah. Chat just completely disappeared on the Mac screen? What do you mean? Oh. What's going on? This is right? Everything is right now? Are we good? Is everything looking okay? Clearly you just need the succubus pet? Guys. What happened to GSK? Did he leave me? Well, anyway, guys, the whole reason we made that armor were for these guys. That's what we did. Yeah. After an advertisement, you have no idea? Guys, we have the ads on the lowest level setting. We have the ads on the lowest level setting. I think the only way to get rid of YouTube ads is to have YouTube Premium, right? Pretty sure. Like, even if we have them on the lowest setting, they still give you ads. I don't know if there's a way around that. Shadow Knight. Are we in? Okay, we're in. Let's do a little bag foo management here. Guys, we're an alliance by heart, man. We've dabbled in the Horde, but once you know, you know. Rugged leather, okay. Tender wolf meat, I don't understand why I have that here. I mean, we can probably get rid of this cloth. Guys, we need more bag space. Because we got all of our Heart of the Wild and Wild Vine to make our Wild Vine set. Do I really need this bolt of linen cloth? Like, we can move this stuff around. Put this stuff here. Since we bought extra and it cost a lot, we'll have it occupy valuable bag space for a while. Yeah, this is good. Alright, let's do it. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I got a text message. Who texted me? Oh, my boss did. Happy Thanksgiving, team. Happy Thanksgiving. There we go. Alright, beautiful. Having 80 gold worth of bags on a level 6 might be the most pressure you've ever felt playing this game. Don't worry about it, bro. Enjoy it. Enjoy your bag space. I mean, if you want to send them back, I'll send you these 14 slaughters instead. I mean, oh, man. What are we doing? I don't even know what we're doing. Tender wolf meat. Here we go. Okay. This is good. Epic Banco, I guess. Okay, we're gonna sell that cloth. We don't need it. Bro, do you want? Are you gonna do first aid tax? Got some cloth. We'll get you going for some first aid. No first aid, no fishing or cooking. Might as well be consistent. Gotcha. Well, you can vendor that then. Okay, so now what we wanted to do is we want to enchant. So chest, major health. Illusion dust. I don't know. I don't know if we have illusion dust left. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we do. We have 11 illusion dust. That's not going to help me. I need one more. I mean, it helps a little. Okay, illusion dust is good. Boots, we need dream dust. So we got the dream dust. Bracer, also stamina, which would also be more dream dust. So boots will be stamina, chest will be stamina, bracers will be stamina. Okay, hands, gloves. Minor haste. We might just armor kit the gloves, right? Oh, we could put agility. We might as well put agility on the gloves, right? That seems like the move. 100% the move, agility. Let's spin up this RUNECLOTH here. Oh, we'll make 16. Yeah. What is this? Gloves of the Whale. So that's soul dust. We got a bunch of soul dust. Night Sky Cloak, also soul dust. Other Boots of the Whale, also soul dust. Night Sky Mantle. Okay, I don't know if I need that. Is this for the hunter? Yeah, for the hunter, bro. Do you load your hunters with intellect? Yeah, but there is no intellect hands or... I think there's intellect bracers. Yeah, but all of our gear is intellect. All of it. I mean, all of our gear is agility. I mean, we're already got a massive amount of agility. I gotta think about this. I need to go to the vault of great introspection and figure out what we're gonna do. Get rid of this. Enchanting. So you're saying you'd go 5 intellect versus the agility on the bracer? Oh, no, I'm saying, hold on the hands. I'm doing stamina for sure, bro. You're not gonna be able to, I don't think you can talk me out of doing stamina. What was I looking at? Boots, bracers, hands, gloves. I don't have an intel glove enchant. The meta you're using is for max damage, not max survival. I want max survivability. I'm not worried about max damage. I want to stay alive. For gloves, use the haste one. The 1% haste. I mean, then that kind of flies in the face of not using. don't know. I gotta study it more. It's not making sense to me. Plus, 2 large radiant shards. I'm not putting that on my gloves, bro. I'm not. There's no way. There's no way I'm using that. And wild vine? I mean, the value would be the armor kit. Putting the agility on him is no big deal. You want low crit but high DPS. We need an illusion dust. Let's just go buy that right now while we're contemplating life and its meaning. Well, here's the thing. Maybe I don't enchant any of it because our hunters aren't even... Will we ever even see level 40 on the hunters? I hope we do. I hope we do. How much is this? 1 illusion dust? Is that much? We're just buying 1. Alright. Yes, you will as Beastmaster? Hey, okay, so let's go back to that then. The Brainicles were slowing down here. BattleNet, other account. How do you spec it? What's your spec that you use? So walk me through it. Hawk, endurance training. I'm guessing endurance training. So 5 here. Okay. I'm guessing I would do thick hide and improved revive pet. So thick hide and improve revive pet, right? And then here. That's what I would do. And then next, this is where it's tough. Damage, swiftness, or pathfinding. These are all good. Full points on the third line. Yeah, but you don't fill this out before you would get like ferocity, would you? This is critical strike. Like you'd go 5 here first, is my guess. Travel speed and damage. Would you put the 2 points here first? Then go Unleash Fury, or how would you do it? Okay, so right now I have 5 points left. I have 5. Where do I stick my first 5 points on this line is what I'm asking. Travel speed, so pathfinding. Increase the speed bonus of your aspect of the cheetah and aspect of the pack by 3%. That makes sense, because that'll get us up to what, 36% movement speed? So 2 here, okay? This doesn't calculate it, huh? Down here it says 36%, okay. Okay, so now where? I mean, eventually you are going to fill it out, but do you fill this out before you move down? Unleash Fury. Put 3 in here? Or just 2? And then 1 here. Or we don't worry about this one right now. Three of 5 here. Okay. Okay, so you would do... So now I could go down to Ferocity next if I wanted to. Fill out this. I mean, because the goal is to get down here first, right? Then come back and fill these in. Like you'd go 5 in Ferocity. Definitely want Intimidation. So there'd be 5 here, 1. Yeah, then you'd fill that out before you'd come down. I can see that. 5 of 5 Fury is better than Ferocity. Okay, so 5. So 3. That'd leave me 2 more points. So we go 5 here, 5 here, and then Intimidation. Okay. I like this better. 100% I do. What happened to my food on the sidebar here? Alright. This is much better. You'll do men pet around 38? Okay. I like this. Should probably do Sam solos right away. You love the knowledge in the chat? You learned about two-hand and seal a command from the chat? I know, man. The chat is like the hive mind of geniusness. Alright, we'll respect Sam Solo's guy right now. Oh, he doesn't have his chest enchanted. Our hunters are kidded, man. They are straight kidded. You just double tap the screen with your tip. Let's. Thanks for the tip, bro. Thank you. A little weird, but thank you. Sup, dude? Happy Thanksgiving. Let's go. For melee weapons, use stat sticks, but make sure that they're always trained 100%. Yeah, we're going with swords because they look cool. With the heavy spirit on the swords and beast slaying. Because we're slaying beasts. It's a crazy way to boost the algorithm. I mean, 100% it is. One sword, one dagger, or axe. Okay, so either do one sword, one dagger, or an axe. What's up, buddy? Cause chat's helping us respec them. Remember how our guys are spec'd weird? Yeah. You want me to check your mailbox? Yeah, I can do that. So here, Oh, what happened? I thought I unlearned it. Did I not do it? What did I do here? Oh, you don't have enough money. You don't have any money, buddy. I guess we gotta go to get some money. So you're always training your weapons up, not just swords. But I have swords for us for a while. These swords. Also very important to use fast ranged weapons. We're using the weapons that we crafted. Lovely broomstick 1.8. That's pretty fast, right? Oh, you sent this to yourself? You got a lot of stuff here. It's gonna fill your bag. We have to go back to the bank. You're gonna use this ring? You're gonna use that ring over the blood rings? You should save this for your caster. Is this a better ring than you're using? And it's got more stats, but I would give this to your caster, buddy. Do you have room in your bank? I could have just did open all, you're right. I would give this to your mate or your priest. Don't you have a priest? Low level priest? Mail it to your mage? It's more of a priest ring because of the spirit. Can I mail it to your bank? What's your bank's name? Sam Solo Bank? Okay. Okay, we gotta get you some money. Should stay logged into the other account. It's always the thing. Okay. Yeah, go upstairs. Can you carry that plate, please? Or a Restro Druid, yep, that'd be good for a Druid. Buddy, just carry it upstairs, what's the big deal? Mom would appreciate it. Put it on the sink, ask Mom where she wants you to put it. Because you don't have any money. On Solo Buck, now you do, now you got 5 gold. You'll never forget respecking with Hot Woo at the same time with the Kang. It was life-changing. I bet, man. Oh yeah, that's fine. Don't carry the plate. Is your STV fishing thing a reminder for the contest? It's just to put it in there because people ask about it. But it really is due to the contest, yeah. Yeah, it's the guide, because people are like, what is the STV fishing extravaganza? So there's the link if you wanted to go read about it. Okay, what's going on here? We got take this. You have to go. Good luck with Beast Mastery. All right, bro. I wanted to go Beast Mastery anyway. I really did. Sometimes I let chat persuade me. Okay, so we go Endurance Training. We go Thick Hide. Go Improved Revive. We go Pathfinding. Then we go Fury. Okay, now we're spec the same. Where's the pet at? There he is. Because I can smell that ham upstairs. Some people have add-ons for fishing in the STV arena thing. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by add-ons? You mean like in-game add-ons? Is that what you're talking about? Guys, we've won the Stranglethorn Vale Fishing Extravaganza 2 weeks ago and the week before. I'm the back-to-back champ on my priest. I got the fishing pole and the trinket. Sam Solo has the trinket. Oh, an add-on that reminds him when it starts? Gotcha. Yeah, 2 p.m. server time, 1 p.m. my time. Oh yeah, guys, we have won the tournament so many times. I am all about it. Alright. To level engineering, we made a whole bunch of high-impact Mithril slugs. Yeah. Okay, good. His set. This is a real fast gun, 0.7. Got a mechanical squirrel. Good, beautiful. Alright. Let's go back into the other account. Go ahead and exit this one. Doom, doo doo doo, doom, doom, doo doo doo. I don't know what we're doing. I wanted to look at these swords. Yeah, so at 28, we got this sword, Stamina Spirit. Then at 36, we have this sword. Hunters are sticking with the swords, man. Because they look cool. That's the main reason. Yeah. Even though strength is not the greatest stat at all. Spirit's really good, stamina's really good. Searing Blade. Guess we can move the Searing Blade up here. Elemental Earth, we can go put that in the bank. Boom, 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 boom. And we got all these good potions. Elemental Earth. It can't stack more than 10, can it? No, Coral Elements, I guess we'll move that. Oh, the Light Feathers, we can move that to the Priest. It's saving those. Beautiful. What is this? What is Epic Bank a hunter? No, he is a hunter. Epic Bank is a hunter. My main bank is a hunter. How did I not realize that? I don't remember. Is what it really is. I don't remember. 19. Where's the rest of his gear at here? We got those rings. Alright, we can send these to Epic Light. Because when you're collecting so much stuff, menus forget. You legitimately just forget. Okay. Somewhere in here. Epic Light, here she is. You think axes look awesome? I think axes... Your bank's class is bank? Yeah. I think axes do look cool, but the enchants on the swords, man, it runs the whole length of the sword. That's what makes it awesome. Alright, now we got more feathers. We got feathers here. Feathers, feathers everywhere. Our mithril bars. Oh! He had mithril, right? And that's what we're gonna need. Epic Bank had the mithril. Epic Light. There we go. There we go. There's other stuff in the vendor. Dun, dun, true, much more glowy glow. Exactly. That's exactly why. Alright, get rid of that. Okay, beautiful. So the next thing is like, what swords would we get after 36? So we got 28, 36. Oh, there's... Oh, I did maces, not swords. Here we go. Not a lot out here after the Sword of the Magistrates. Which is a 145. Probably want like a couple Blades of the Titans. Which they were out here earlier today, Blades of the Titans. Now this reminds me. If we were to do the only crafted challenge... You haven't seen the BG guy with the blue question mark in forever? Are you talking about this guy right here? Is that who you mean? I don't know. Yeah, that's it. No, wrong guy. We logged into the wrong guy here. Damn it, this is who we want. Okay. Blacksmithing. So what is the best weapons we can make? It's a 31. That's a 39. That's a 44. I mean, that's a shaman mace for sure, right? Two-handed axes, trash. 29. Yeah, so if we did a crafted only challenge, we'd be out of luck on weapons, man. Like if we couldn't use any weapon drops, like quest rewards or drops, and only crafted, how's it that I can't make better weapons? Is it because I want armor smith? Is that why? Because I want armor smith instead of weaponsmith, I can't make them? There's gotta be way better weapons. Yeah. Huge thorn. Yeah, these. No, I should be able to make this. I 100% should be able to make that, right? Or do you have to be specialized? That's what Lore was doing on Doomhall, right? Max professions down every tree. That's what he was saying. Yeah, that's what he wanted to do. Minus 40 spirit? Arcanite champion? Yeah, you probably have to go weaponsmith and then be swordsmith, right? I've always done armor. I never knew that Sulfurian's hammer was a blacksmith crafted item. It was to show what I know about this game. Hammer of Titans. It does look pretty cool. Dark Iron Pulverizer. Yeah. Just like certain armor you can't make without a weaponsmith, yeah. There's no way I'm leveling another blacksmith. There's no way. There's no way I'm doing it. I mean, maybe, I guess. But probably not. Well, guys, the crafted only challenge, we're not meant to do it. We're not meant to do it. Oh, they do look different. Give them the blonde beard. And they got different mustaches. This guy's mustache is different than this guy's mustache, which is different than this guy's mustache. Guys, we changed them all up. Mm-hmm. Bum bum. I feel like that might be it for now. Good guys, we've been streaming for 6 hours. It's Thanksgiving. Lunch is about to happen. We need to go spend some time with the fam. I feel like that's where we're at. Guys, we still got a random wand here. It's weird having Epic Minded so low on the list. You used to make the Hand of Reg and use the gold to pay for your subscription? That's cool. Guys, we have so much Fire Bloom. We have 2 alchemists. This is my insurance purposes only druid, by the way. If you're wondering why we have a second one. That be why, man. Oh, we're off bill on these fish. Firefin Snapper boys. It's all my healing gear. Guys, what a great stream. Epic Might did it. We grinded all of those scales. We made all of the gear. We got to think about the enchants. Maybe Sam Solo and I come back with the hunters, and maybe that'll rekindle his interest in playing. He's been down here 3 times, and he hasn't once asked to play. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. Hey, like I always say at this time, be good, be kind, and most importantly, have fun. Life is too short not to have fun. Guys, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Tax Lamb. Everybody else in the chat, much love. Cat, it's good to see you here. Guys, Blizzard said we're done. Hey, whatever part of your day is left, make it outstanding. Happy Thanksgiving. And maybe we'll be back later on tonight. Set those notification bells. Give the stream a follow if you haven't already. Much love, everybody. Have a great one. See ya.